Mm. Hey, what's up? PC handler. Taylor, nice to see you. How was everyone's weekend? Hello. Oh. You had a good weekend? Hmm? As you may be able to tell, I'm eating lunch. You sound softer than the song. It's because I'm extremely sleepy. Let me turn the music down. I'm so sleepy. Enjoying some Resident Evil. Ooh, which one? Depending on your answer, I'll either be like, hell yeah, or really? Which Resident Evil? Okay, Mr. Sunshine. 2? Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Hi, Sayana. I'm just eating. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Last night, my stepdad put a platter of raw tuna in front of me. He was like, look, I got sashimi for cheap. And I was like, for cheap? He said this after I had already eaten 8 of them. He was like, yeah, there's a guy at the wet market that just sells huge blocks of this stuff. And I'm like, oh, is it sushi, like, is it sushi grade then? And he was like, tuna is tuna, it's all the same. So that's after I had already eaten 8 slabs of it. And I don't think it registers. Cuz they were like, no, it gets cooked, with the soy sauce and the lime that you put on it. That it gets cooked that way. And it's like, that's all good for the outside parasites. But what about the ones in the tuna? You know? So, a little scared. I am a little afraid. In Japan, it's very common to get the Anisakis parasite, which is a worm from tuna that burrows into your stomach lining and is extremely painful. So, I can only hope that within the next week or so I will be fine. Hello. Hi, bug. Goopy pox. Hello. What's so hard to... What did you find? What did you hear that was hard to parse? I was given raw tuna, and I love sushi, but then after eating it, I was told that they got it from some guy. No, don't get me wrong. It's the cheap stuff. You get it from the cheap stuff. Japan has really intense regulations, and those regulations make it so the tuna is expensive. So when people want to cheap out, this is what happens to them. Can't your stomach just eat the worm? People don't usually get the whole worm. They get eggs. So I can only hope that there were no eggs in some guy's tuna. So that's been weighing down on my brain all night. So yeah, a little scared. Hello, hi Shadow. The worm in the egg is covered in mucus that prevents it from getting digested, but it should be okay. Whoa, look at that. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? What are those? How's your morning? My morning was okay. My cat, Midas, was begging to be let out of the room, so I let him out. But when I did that, he what the fuck is going on here? When I let him out of the room, he constantly meowed at me. And then when I brought him back into the room, he kept meowing at me. So I was like, what the hell does this guy want? And then I found out he wants me to be with him. Isn't that sweet? What a doll. What a little cutie. He wanted me to be with him outside. So I went outside and stayed with him for a little bit. Isn't that adorable? He pretends not to care about me, but he so cares about me. Right now, he isn't with me. Because I'm letting him free roam these days. But maybe eventually he will be brought to my room by my mom, who is worried that the dogs will eat him or something. Hi, Beans. Nice to see you. What breed is he? Well, technically, he's a British Shorthair. His mother is a British Shorthair. All of his siblings are super fat and super large and this beautiful, like, blue-gray color. But Midas seems to have gotten most of his father's genes, which makes him look like a common street rat. No, just Midas. Midas's family is with a family friend. All of his siblings are super big. They're super fat. They're like chubby. But Midas is like thin and tiny, and he has like an eternal kitten face. It is cute. His eternal kitten face is adorable. Yeah, he's definitely the runt of the litter. Are, which way did I go? Maybe here. My little runt. But yeah, he's a street rat. Scoundrel! How will I get my cats to be caring to me? Well, you have to stop giving a shit. Okay, so I think this is where I came from. You personally have to be like, I don't care about you. I don't care. And then they will approach you. Because cats want someone who respects their consent. It sounds silly, but it's true. The rumors that, like, if you stop fucking, like, if you don't care about cats, cats will care about you. Yeah, because they want to be, like, they want to hang out with you. But they don't want you to be, like, cuddling on them all the time. You just have to let them do their own thing. The way you make a cat love you is the same way creepy pickup artists say you can pick up women. That's not true at all. Creepy pickup artists will be like, so you see a beautiful Floyd at the grocery store, and how do you open? How do you open? No. You attract, like, you attract a cat the same way you would attract anyone. Be like, hey dude. And then just wait for them to go to you. And if they don't go to you, well, too bad. Holy shit, look at this beautiful desert village I found. Are they farming these? Fuckers. I looked away at the screen to check the stream at the worst time. Huh? I swear I've seen some of them say to ignore a girl you like. It'll make her more interested. Well, that's during the, that's like when you're actually starting to talk to the girl. The heart does grow fonder in absence. However, you shouldn't actively ignore the person you want to talk to. That is folly. Is this? Oh, hell yeah. I was thinking of trying this mod pack out. Have you got any tips? It's actually kind of difficult because it styles itself as like a hardcore mod pack. I would honestly suggest turning off temperature and drinking, which you can do if you go to mods and then You find survival overhaul, wherever that is, legendary overhaul here. You can configure it, modify here, core, and then I would turn off temperature and thirst. Health overhaul, I turn this off because it makes it so when you eat, you don't get health back. And you have to waste, like, you know, bandages to get your health back. That's annoying. I keep the localized body damage because it's like the one thing that I can keep, you know? It is extremely annoying. Because, like, even though you're full health, if your leg is broken, you have permanent slowness, that kind of thing. But, you know, I feel like it's the one thing that's not, like, a chore. The drinking and the temperature, they're just extra chores. To, like, keep you busy or whatever. Makes it very unfun. And also, upgrade attack and defense to level 8 as soon as possible. Attack will let you get, like, iron weapons, and level 8 defense will let you use iron armor. Oh. Actually, you could also go for agility, because agility is how you get crossbows. When I got my crossbow, it changed my playthrough, because it made everything so much more bearable. It's so strong. It's, like, surprisingly powerful. Oh, yeah. Find a village. Make emeralds with Fletchers. Yes. Farm Fletchers. Get sticks. Get emeralds. Get experience. It's a triple win. Like, get as much experience as you can, get as many emeralds as you can. Fletchers will also give you, like, 16 crossbow bolts for 1 emerald, so you'll basically never run out of crossbow ammo. So, yeah, my tips is to find a village and abuse the, trading system as soon as you can, because it'll make your life so much easier. So much. Oh. Wow. What are the chances? 1 in 20, actually. Ah. Of course. If I don't use my suffering to help other people, then what am I even suffering for? What hurt me? Look at that. Crossbow's super helpful. Oh, thank you, Rachel, for the 5 bits. So I've never seen a rattlesnake before. So this is the direction I came from. I don't know what to do with these. Give them to me. As you just did. So thank you. Ame. Hoi. Ooh, also, start getting magic as soon as you can. Magic is so convenient. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that teleport. I could just do that. Hey. There were 25. I don't know if you noticed the other thing. I did not. I'm sorry. There's so much you have to notice when you're streaming. There's so much that you miss. And I feel bad because, like, how the hell am I gonna be when I have, like, more viewers? If I'm already missing stuff. I'm sorry about that. I am merely imperfect. I try my best to, like... I personally think I'm pretty decent at multitasking. Um, if you yourself don't think you're good at multitasking, you're gonna suffer as a streamer. Oh wait, I got a message. Give me a sec. Oh. Well, you tricked me. Good job. I'm gonna eat a little, okay? There's so much you have to keep in track of as a streamer, especially when you have, like, a good amount of viewers like I do. You miss a lot of stuff. Mm-mm. Thank you. Oh, is this a dig site? It is. Cause I know you like the back of my house. What's that? Oh. Archaeological site is the proper term. People will only say dig site. It's fine. Did you have a good weekend? I had a fun time at the hangout yesterday. I really love our Discord hangouts. I feel like we don't do those as often as we used to. It was fun, yeah. You don't remember? You have amnesia or something? The weekend was yesterday. I didn't know these structures had one of these. It's okay, I have like a billion of those. They're not even that helpful. Kinda, sorta. Oh. I like the hangouts too. I saw the hangout and considered joining, but crippling social anxiety. Oh, I would have loved to have you there. Don't worry. A lot of we have a lot of new people joining these days. And often people will just join completely muted. They'll just type in the chat. Sometimes they won't type at all. They'll just hang out there. And like that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just love having people there. Godfather, thank you for the follow. CH, your channel? Are you a streamer too? Howdy. Well, it's okay. Don't pressure yourself to join them if you know, don't feel like it. I'm a channel. Nice to meet you. It's a really bad time for me. Yeah, that's totally fine. They're not, like, required or anything. It's just, like, a hangout. I just love hanging out with you guys. It's fun. There's something there. Did you see there was smoke and everything? Oh. You dabble into streaming. That's cool. Are you a VTuber or just a guy? I'd love to hang out too. Well, they're open every Sunday. Sunday is the day that is yesterday. Me when I derail the hangout into talking about the Zimbabwe inflation crisis. I would venture to say that some of the people who join the hangout need a bit more social anxiety. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that everyone's comfortable. Oh, cool. You're a VTuber too. I'm just kidding. I'll give you a follow then, friend. Oh, look at that. I'm your 100th follow. Congratulations. Let's give this guy some follows, huh? Is that actually directed at me? It's directed at no one. If you could give this guy a follow, that'd be cool. I remember what it was like streaming at midnight to 2 people for 3 hours. Oh, those were the days playing Dark Souls 3 as an unmoving PNG. Those were the days. Oh, hello. It's a village. Convenient. How long did it take you for you to start getting more people to show up? That's tough. I think like a year in. I think a year in. Yeah, I got like 10. I made lunch. That's good. This is a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Dark Souls 3. I hear that game has a difficulty level. Yes. You really have to want it, you know, with streaming. It's something you really have to want to do. A lot of people will give up and just like start posting thirst traps or like sexy pictures or whatever. But I enjoy getting in front of an audience and like telling jokes and telling stories and hanging out, you know? I'm my Knuckles. This fuck ass song. You can be Knuckles. What is this? Knuckles. Knuckles. What is this, dude? Oh. What's this little structure? What the fuck? Is that DMX? I'm sorry, what's DMX? Oh. I'm just looking for dragons right now. I need more dragon skin for my forge. It's actually very economic. Gravelly voiced rapper, I see. Knuckles! Bruh. Oh, he's X gonna give it to you. Sonic or Knuckles? What the fuck is this, dude? Yeah, just all you have to do is keep going. Streaming is a tough path. Luck is a pretty big factor that a lot of people don't want to consider, including myself. For a while I was like, luck is like, surely it can't be all luck, but it's like 40% luck. Is this a fucking string in my food? Oh my god, this song. Peak. Oh. I wouldn't be here if one day YouTube didn't recommend your YouTube videos. Yeah, it's another thing that people will tell you to do is make content on other platforms. Not something I truly enjoy, but I mean, you see the fruits of my labor. Gay! I wouldn't be here if you didn't play MH World when I was sad and going back to MH World. Oh, look at that. Are? Huh? I blame Final Fantasy XIV for making me visit here, then I blame your enjoyable content for keeping me coming back. That's very sweet. Well, I can't ride that for some reason, so... I think the secret is, like... It truly is difficult to, like, continue something for a year. But what helps is if you do something you're truly obsessed with. Events are pretty fun. They really cut through the monotony of the shit. Like, if you're tired of streaming the same thing over and over, you know you can stream whatever you want, right? I wouldn't be here if you weren't playing MH World, because I like seeing reactions of streamers seeing Handler join their hunts. Dude, I was so amazed. I was like, it's the bitch herself. You notice that people like Alma more? What do you think that is? Why do you think people like Alma way more than the Handler? Alma's hotter and is getting into trouble less. She is beautiful. So, I think these are all Ice Dragon scales. I wonder if I can do something with this now. The glasses. She's cuter and actually joins your hunts. Also, they couldn't comprehend Handler's job of handling your paperwork. I feel like a lot of people felt annoyed with the handler because a lot of the time she would be like, "We did it, partner," and it's like you didn't do shit but annoy me, bitch. Oh my god, there was still some anger inside of me from that. That came right from my soul. You didn't do shit, you bitch. Running out of space again. Where do I even put ingredients? Skibidi. Skibidi. Hehehehe. Polaris, are you playing in a public server? Hello. Please call me Saint. No, this is a private world. Just enjoying single player. It's okay. Polaris is my father. You have a good night. Thank you. You should drop a follow. Out of space. What is this, by the way? Okay. There's a particular structure that I would like to find. I don't know what it's called, but I know what it looks like. It looks like a black box. And it only shows up in cold biomes. Inside of there is a broken dragon forge. So if I find one of those, it'll be like very convenient for me, because then I wouldn't have to hunt 60 dragons to make a forge, you know? Cause like it's incomplete, but it's there. Those blocks are there. I need to find one. At the shrine. Damn, my schedule's packed this week, man. I just realized every day is gonna be a different thing. Riverburb, hello. I don't believe we've met, have we? New Albion. It does sound like a musical song. I like musicals. Have you ever seen Team Starkit on YouTube? They have a bunch of free musicals on their YouTube channel. My favorite one is The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. It's fantastic. It's like 2 hours long if you want something to watch and you want to see a musical. It's good. It's good. They're very talented. It does have a little Vivzy Pop problem where like they swear a lot. Like way more than they need to. I think they were trying to hammer home the fact that they're like, this is a musical for cool adults that like to say fuck. I joined the stream and had 300 channel points, so I assume I've been here before, but I don't remember that. Well, lucky for you, I can check your message history. You've only sent 4 messages before that. Dr. Choke! Oh, that's the sound it makes, yo! This was on November 28th. I hope you feel better soon. So far, I agree. Very calming voice. Oh, that's sweet. Did someone send this in? I removed this song from my playlist because I'm sick of it. Okay. Oh, I remember this. There was a dragon. I remember this. I remember going here and being killed by this dragon that was here. I'm so sorry, guys. I tried to add like redeems that I thought you would like to use your points on. Oh, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you again. Yeah. I'm pretty good. I've had this annoying cough for about 3 weeks. But I feel good. I have my lunch in front of me. Usai gasai. Kakatayona matomona shiawase. Isono shiawase. Yush. Fucker. You fucker. Whoa. Hey. Hello. What the hell? Where'd those guys come from? Kowakatta. Last night, my father fed me tuna that was not sushi grade, so I'm a little scared. Should be fine. Should be okay, but just a little scared. Oh, I got a British. Oh, I got a British. Sorry about that. Where's that shit? Where the hell did I put that? Well, fuck. I can't find it. It's okay. I'll just talk like this. Sorry about that. That's what I can't find my toggle anywhere. The monocle one. Can't find it anywhere. What's that about? Imagining someone coming in while Saint's British or a cat and being disappointed when he turns normal. Normal? What do you mean normal? It's all me. Every single one. Normal. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I love hanging out in the Discord with everyone. It's my favorite thing. Quite enjoyable. Quite. I feel like I've travelled this road a million times before. British people aren't normal. Did you know that the British call sprinkles hundreds and thousands? Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that so fucked up? Isn't that so disgusting and fucked up? Hundreds and thousands? Ooh, this is a vibe. Are you excited for the totally normal stream you're gonna get tomorrow? It's going to be very normal. Are you excited? It's going to be exactly like this one. I love your model, by the way. Colors are very nice, but I might be biased because I wear a bell like that. IRL. Do you? I mean, I do too. Look, I have it on. Can I have 100 grand on my ice cream? Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh my god! Oh, it's the guy with the 360 guitar. Have you seen the 360 guitar? It's got like a thing, right? You know, the guitar, the part where you strum, and then there's a part where you put your fingers on, right? So it's a guitar where the part where you put your fingers on, you can rotate it, and on one side it's a bass, and on the other side it's a guitar. It's fucking sick. You wear a bell too? Really? That's adorable. Saint, what the hell are you talking about? It's in the fucking video, you cunt! Don't talk to me like I'm fucking crazy! Check out the video! Look it up! I want to eat. Can I eat? I want to eat. I want to eat. Let's watch the Minecraft sunset together. It's the start of a new anime season. Very exciting. Though, next year is going to be fucking crazy. Next year is going to be so many, like, sequels of beloved shows coming back. Though, MHA is having its final season this year. And, I'm happy about it, but I'm also a little sad. You know, I'm sad it's over. I'm sad it's gonna be over. MHA has been with me since I was a freshman in college. It means a lot to me. It's changed my life. So it's gonna be a little bittersweet to get to let go of. But like, a good story has an ending. You know, good stories know when to end, and MHA is a good story. I know some people might disagree with that, but it's a good story. And it has a spin-off, Vigilantes, with a completely different cast. So It ain't all bad. What's that? Ugh. What's that? Plus Aizawa's in it. Yes. I've heard Aizawa's in it. What is this structure? It doesn't look friendly. Notification. Ooh, it's not friendly in there. Wow. Okay. I'm so behind on MHA. I'm on season 3 or 4. What's the last thing you remember? I have this superpower where I can, at least from season 4 and below, if you give me a scene, if you give me like a frame of MHA, I can tell you what episode it's from, what the what the context of the scene is, what the lines are. I was a freak. I'm not like that with like the newer seasons though, because I was like really obsessed, but I'm kind of like, I've grown past that level of obsession. I'm just like a fan now. Not that that's bad or anything. I think rewatching constantly is a kind of a red flag. I can do stuff like that with Hitman maps. Oh. I dropped during the gentle criminal part. Oof. That's tough. That's tough. I loved that arc. I'd say the weakest arc of MHA is probably most of season 5. Most of season 5 feels, it's because it's all set up, that's why. So it feels really weak. A lot of people dropped it there. Because the story doesn't really go anywhere in season 5. The hero pass? Oh, the hero, the exam. The licensing exam. So you're in the part where the opening is Make My Story, which is a fantastic opening. I love Make My Story so much. It's one of the best. Show me one frame of a Hitman cutscene, I can tell you 70% of the dialogue. I'm like that with MHA, yeah. I just noticed, this is fucking Miku singing Idol, that's cool. These guys all have... What the fuck? They all have, totems, but they die instantly anyway. Ugh! Oh my lord. Oh, rude. I like the tournament arc. Yeah, a lot of people think season 2 is one of the strongest. And yeah, season 2 is pretty solid. I love season 2. I love all of it. Who am I kidding? I love MHA, period. I love all of it. I should really watch it. I've been trying to get more into anime. I watched AOT last year, and it may have been the best thing I've ever watched. Bro, that is exactly how my sister reacted to MHA. Why the fuck would they booby trap chest that they actively need to use? I'm like that with Black Butler. I see. Cuck. You're my savior, my true savior, my saving grace. Kind of extreme lyrics. But that's what they wanna... That's the vibe of the show, is that idols are like gods to some people. My sister, Taylor, experienced exactly what you experienced with Attack on Titan. She was I'm like the biggest nerd in my family. I'm sure you can notice. I'm the biggest nerd in my family. Everyone else in my family is like normies. Do you know what that's like? So when my sister was like, hey, I've been watching Attack on Titans, and I was like, Titans. And she was like, yeah, I was just bored and I was giving it a try. And then like 2 days passed and she was like, my life for Levi. My life for the Scout Corps. I totally understand. AOT is so intense, and for that to be her like first real anime, you know, experience. It's like her favorite thing. She can't watch anything else because like me with Resident Evil 4 remake, her taste has just been like, it's like way higher than it should be. And now nothing she watches like even reaches the... Oh fuck. Nothing she watches can scratch that itch anymore for her. My first real anime was Black Butler. I think mine was Toradora. It was a rom-com. I was really into rom-coms back then. I was literally sobbing for 2 hours during the finale. Yeah. I know, right? Understandable reaction to the Attack on Titan finale. That shit was so crazy. It truly was an end of an era. Like, they got memed on so hard for, like, final season, part 3, part 4. But, I mean, they pulled it off. Oh, I think that's an infested temple. It looks like it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. It's an infested temple. Oh my god. Another purgatory temple. Final chapter, final season, final episode, part 4. Yeah. That's what they did. Not a great look. But, like, they still delivered. That's the crazy thing. Is that shit was still good. Not only was it good, it was better than the manga. Because they changed some of the things from the manga that people didn't really like. I respect that. And I hope that's the same thing that happens with Oshinoko. I'm hopeful that Oshinoko will follow in those footsteps. I haven't seen the ending, but I've heard things. Bad things. I went back into Black Butler blind and I didn't realize how dark it was. My first anime was One Piece. Wow, fuck, Jesus. One Piece for kids. That's rough, buddy. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. What a travesty. What a crime against humanity. I actually got into One Piece in high school. Was that high school? May have been like no, actually. I think it was my freshman year of college also. I was going through a bad breakup. And I was like, I might as well watch One Piece. And I binged so much of it that I ended up watching it weekly. If you can believe that shit. I watched practically all of it to the point where I caught up and I had to watch it weekly. And I I have the worst luck because I caught it at the worst possible time. During that time, they were adapting the Dressrosa arc with Doflamingo. And see, if you didn't see it, the problem with the Doflamingo arc was the anime caught up with the manga as well. So, each episode was like 70% shots of guys running and like 20% backstory and 10% new stuff because they needed to like pad the time out because they caught up to the manga. So like basically I would wait every week and I would basically get like a conversation between two characters as like the big thing that happens. It was the worst. I caught up at the worst possible time. So I stopped watching it weekly. But apparently the arc after that is like completely fine. Hello, Crimson. I got into One Piece after I graduated, and I thought, why not? I binged through the first 3, and I'm so far behind. I'm not even halfway done with Alabasta. Holy shit. 20% recap, 50% close-ups of guys with wobbly face. Yeah. What's the agenda? Find more dragons to kill. That's the agenda. I have a pretty packed schedule this week. We have different things going on this week. There will be no repeats of streams this week, so that's a little exciting, isn't it? Do you like duck? I've never had Peking duck before. I mean, I've been told it's good, and it does look nice. Oh, the song is about a duck. Isn't... Is this, like, a play on that, like, Super XD random phobia that someone said was real? Which was like, this is the phobia that somewhere in the world a duck is watching you. LOL XD. Is this song a product of that? You're in close proximity to a Chinese family. You'll have Peking duck real soon. Cool. It is? God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Instead, I'm just gonna finish my food if you don't mind. It's gonna stink up my room if I don't. It's been stinking up my room. And just so I can get this out of the way. Everything's a phobia at this point. Oh my god. The fear of not paying your rent. Someone should make that shit real. It is real though. I don't need this anymore. I have too much of that. Fear of having a job, something some of you must have. You have a job, Rachel? My friend has a phobia of Alois Trancy. Who's that? No, I don't, bruh. I mean, this is my job, you know? It's not a real job. But it is a job, I guess. Okay. Finally done. I'm just gonna put this bowl out, okay? Real quick. So I can... I've had it on my desk this whole time. And I had my keyboard on my lap. I'll be right back. Now for some air freshener. There we go. So you guys come here often? Every day I get a mix of people who are here every day and people who haven't been here in a year. Ooh, yesterday my cat did something adorable. Because I let him out all day. He was out all day yesterday because he just wants to be with other people. Like, he wants to be with... He doesn't want to be alone, basically. And I realized this when I was watching him interact with the dogs. Or, I guess, his lack of interaction with the dogs. Because what he'd do is he would just sit and, like, loaf near the dogs. Even though when he was approached by the dogs, he would, like, swat at them and, like, run away in anger. If the dogs were just, like, chilling, he would go up to them and chill with them. So, like, he doesn't want to be... He just wants to be with friends. But he doesn't like it when his friends notice him or, like, talk to him. He just wants to be near them. So I've been letting him out more these days. He's been spending more and more time out of my room. Because I realized that he won't run away. Because we have this, like, yard with a gate. And he can jump that shit anytime he wants. But he hasn't. Even when we were gone for 3 days, he didn't jump his, he didn't jump the gate or anything. I can relate sometimes. Lonely introvert. But yeah, since he was out yesterday most of the day, I didn't see him a lot. Until at night, when it was time to go to bed, I opened my door and he was there. He was, like, playing with something on the ground, and then he looked up at me. Huh? Meow! And then he approached me like that. Like he was like, "Oh my god, it's you!" It was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Like, he was surprised, like, "Oh my god, hey! Where have you been?" Then he approached me. Oh, is this what being a dad feels like? Oh boy. Excited cat hellos. Yeah. Oh, my guy, my little guy. The kids named him Midas. I wouldn't have given him such a grand name, but it's so cute to it's so cute to my brain now. I have a friend like that. What the... I wonder if you'd feel this way had your cat been a chaos cat. Hell no. Hell no. I thought I didn't like cats, actually. I didn't think I was a cat person because I spent a week watching my sister's cat, Boobles. It was the worst experience of my life. Boobles was so annoying. She would like rub her ass on shit constantly. She would never bite. But like Boobles did this thing where if I went to sleep, she would like jump on my chest and lick my forehead constantly. Yeah, Boobles is my sister's cat's name. She has like this beautiful Siamese, super furry, beautiful fur. Boobles looks very regal. But yeah, I hated having to take care of Boobles. sounds like my cat Pumpkin. Dude, there's too many of these bathhouses. But yeah, I couldn't deal. She was so chaotic constantly. Like she never took a break. I could not. And that's why I didn't think I was a cat person. So when my family got a cat and none of them took care of it, it fell to me to take care of Midas. Because they would just leave him in the TV room. Because, like, they didn't know how to interact with him. You know? We have our living room, we call it the TV room for some reason. I think it's because the kids call it that. And they would just close the doors there and just leave him in there. And it's like, I felt bad, you know? For this little thing. Taken away from its mother. Forced to stare at this room alone. So I took him in. And he's super chill a lot of the time. Boobles bit your ankles. Yeah, like play bite, though. Like all cats, she was obsessed with my feet. Our cat's resting most of the time. Boobles, what a silly name. But yeah, Boobles was the reason why I thought I didn't like cats. But then I met Midas, who is, like, completely different from Boobles. Way more relaxed. My dog was obsessed with my feet. Do you ever get the urge to bite people? Sexually? Kind of, sometimes. Depends on the mood. But, like, when you're just, like, walking with your friend, no. Growing up, before I was fully sentient, my family had 7 cats. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no, is this guy... Are you the fucking dubstep guy? Oh no, you're the dubstep guy, aren't you? Oh no. Please, please calm down, sir. This is a Wendy's. Are you not? Remember we had a dubstep guy who would send in songs like this constantly. He was here for a little bit. Are you him? Are you back? I'm the hard dance music guy. You're the dubstep guy. It's dubstep. I'm sorry. That's what it's you! You're back! Please relax. That's the guy. He's the guy, bro. Ugh. Hi, puppy. How are you, puppy? Kuda. I need a little rave music in my life right now. Oh man, I'm not into this kind of shit. It's okay. I guess. I mean, it's a song request for a reason. Enjoy. Does it take effort to make this kind of music? Or do you think they just like slam their hands on the keyboard? Can be both. I don't mind music like this, but I try to fit the streamer's playlist vibe. Well, that's very sweet. You don't have to, but like that's very nice. Not everyone feels that way. Clearly. Ugh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, that sound scared me. I love you. I know. Nice to see you, Angie. Ugh. Oh my god, that's so fucking jarring. Ugh. Did I just play the same song twice? I'm not sure. Did you? Song request is like controlling the aux in the car. Yes. Hey, Pancakes Guy! Guys, look, it's Pancakes Guy! Okay, well, that song's over. I can breathe now. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time. Dude, I love pancakes. I like pancakes. I don't know if I love them. They're good, like, deliverers of a different food item. Just the Smut Raider. Nice to meet you. Did you know that reading smut on Twitch can get you banned? That's why I stopped doing it. I wanted to do that. And, like, write my own. But, like, they don't let you. They ban you if you do that. Working at a bakery has made me into a fat bastard. Ooh, you work at a bakery? That's cool. I know this, what is the word for him? Like a half... He has, like, the legs of a goat. What do you call that? I know a VTuber like that works in a bakery. And, like, he posts his bakes. Satyr. Yeah, I know a Satyr VTuber. Ooh, Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. What the fuck? Oh, villager. So this is friendly. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. That's what this is called? Oh, I love that. My dumbass was about to say Minotaur. No, that's the other way around. Have you seen that picture of the half centaur? The half horse, half centaur? Have you seen half horse, half centaur? And it's just like one crazy long horse with 6 legs. I need to see it. I need to. Here, I found it. The half horse, half centaur, which is a super long horse with 6 legs. Oh my god, I love this concept so much. It's so funny. How does he move? Oh my god, I love you, half horse, half centaur. He's so funny. This is my new nightmare if I was in Raccoon City. I like the mermaid with the fish head and lady legs myself. Part of your world. Part of your world. Fun fact, that was the song that Kiryu Coco used in her debut to introduce herself. God, what a legend. She changed VTubing as we know it, dude. It wasn't the same after she came onto the scene. I don't like this. I don't like this. Place is giving me bad vibes. I don't like it. Out of here. Whew. Oh shit. I think this is the way I went, and this is the way I'm going. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of villagers here. What the fuck is Booger Core? I think you'll hear it. You asked for silly songs. I'm simply supplying them. Well, yeah, you asked for them. I asked for one. Good job, Rachel. Now I have to suffer. Fish with lady legs instead of beauties who we see in all the books and movies. It would be funny if that's what they look like. If you want to see like what they could possibly look like, you can watch Thought Potato. Thought Potato likes to do speculative biology videos. So he'll like try to explain away vampires and zombies and mermaids and stuff. It's very interesting. I love his work. You should definitely check that out if you're interested in that kind of thing. They're very high quality, very well researched. They feel like actual documentaries. Very good. Thought Potato. That's the weird name for a channel of that kind, but because he only makes those types of videos. But it's like herp derp Thought Potato. And then you go into the video and it's like, I have lost my wife and son to the beast. Here I lay my findings, so that a brave adventurer can put me to rest, lest I become one of them. Herp derp Thought Potato. I just think that's funny. And my husband turned into a werewolf. Lol. Pillager Fort. It is so hot these days, dude. Thanks a lot, AI art. What are you looking for? Dragons or a dragon forge. And like there is no way to find them except blind luck. I played the same song twice. I'll skip the next one. Okay. What a shame. Yeah. The only way you can actually find one is by luck, so. I don't appreciate the random scream. Ooh, look everybody. Ice. We're getting close to another cold biome. Those are my favorite, of course. I greatly appreciate random scream. It's so hot in the Philippines. Thanks a lot, AI art. Oh, awesome. Hi, Saint. Hello, I'm Saint. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow's stream. Because it's just a regular stream. It's a completely normal stream. And I'm so excited for it. Thanks a lot, ignorant climate activists in the 80s. I love normal streams. Cool. That's exactly what you're gonna get tomorrow. So I'm glad you like normal streams, dude. Jesus Christ. Can we have normal music? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a zombie of some sort. Whoa! Corrupted pillager. No normal music allowed during non-normal streams. What happens during normal streams? Normal things? Yeah. Very, very normal. I do need these. Yep. Okay, this one at least is melodic. The one before this was just complete noise to me. Like, this sounds like a Vocaloid song. The song from earlier sounded like someone smashing their... Oh my god, I sound like Rachel Ray. The song from earlier sounded like someone smashing their head against a keyboard. And the microphone picked up their yelling as they were doing it. And then, like, the 17-year-old daughter or son, the 17-year-old kid of the person smacking their head into the keyboard while screaming was like, actually, Dad, I think I can edit this and fit into my SoundCloud remix. Okay, Jordan. I must have a stronger sense of rhythm than you. Well, no, what I'm saying is that it's not music, it's noise. That's what I'm saying. You can edit anything. 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 Oh my god. God bless the Philippines. You can edit anything into a song, I'm sure. You kill an asshole musician in Hitman called Jordan, fun fact. Oh, that's cool. Look, honey, I like everything else about that performance except the part where the guy was like going crazy on the keyboard and everyone was looking at him like what he was doing was awesome. Oh, it's one of these. Puppy punched me in Minecraft. Oh my god, how could you? I'm not finding anything. He throws his girlfriend off a balcony and you make it so he does the same to some other guy. I once watched a streamer edit his friend saying some Jif's creamy peanut butter into a techno song. I mean, oh, this is nice. Fish has shown me, like, Porter Robinson and how he can, like, sample things. Like, I don't know, someone talking or someone making a specific noise into, like, a nice little melody. See, I like this. Because it's like, it's a silly edit of a song that actually sounds nice. Reggie Watts does that a lot. Samples himself and makes 6 songs. Cool. Yeah, go for it. Can't be worse than anything else I've heard today. Goat. I bought Deep Rock Galactic. What's that? Man, I'm starting to feel like I'm never gonna find this thing. I'm just like wandering aimlessly. I'll Google if there's like a way to find one. What? Wait a minute. Apparently there's something called the Dreadlands. Which is a different dimension in Ice and Fire. What? Oh, the Dreadlands are currently unused. Okay, cool. Then don't put it in the game, dumbass. Mausoleum. Dark complexes made of impenetrable dreadstone. Their dreadwood doors can be unlocked with a Gravemaster's key. Well, we know this is wrong because the walls definitely aren't impenetrable. Mausoleum. How to find mausoleum. The reason we were able to break through is because we had accessories that modify our pickaxe power. Not by much. Shit, I just need to get lucky. Dragon dens are not a structure, so that's why even the Explorer compass can't show them. Yeah. Funny noise for the funny music. So, no, it's okay. That's why they're requests. If I only heard music I liked, then it would be like I was like the dictator. Good Cletus impression. Minecraft related stories? If not, just a story that still creeps you out. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. We had super high levels of efficiency. Oh. Oh, thank you, Toge. Thank God. Your nun story? Well, I don't remember it exactly. I don't think I could tell it because I don't... It's your story. Minecraft related. Hello, Quagga. What is this? I don't know. Some stupid horse shit that sounds like ass. You know, the usual. Minecraft story. It kind of makes me want to talk about, like, when I was still on the Banana Man server. That was nice. The very first BGE server that I was on. Where I met, like, I met Hestia there, actually, but she wasn't a VTuber yet. Everyone always thinks that spellcasting is a 17-year-old girl. I'm sorry? What is this now? Every stream I show up, Saint is being tormented in some way. Yeah, that's the job. I don't know what spellcasting is talking about. I don't know what Pup is talking about, I mean. Come on, ball. Thank you. I don't know if I can recall anything specific that was like story enough to tell. Banger. If not just a creepy story. どうかな? Another case of comedy song is better when you're prepared for it. I mean, comedy music is like... Here's the problem with it. It sucks as a song. A lot of the time. People who are good at comedy music like to... people who are good at comedy music balance the comedy with it sounding like a good fucking song. So, someone who's like competent will make a comedy song that actually sounds like a banger. Because anyone can write lyrics that are like, scratch my balls, eat my nuts, scratch my pussy, eat my balls, lol. Anyone can do that shit. It's juvenile. But the real secret is doing that and at the same time actually making a song that sounds good. Someone who does that really good is... Oh, hello. Hino Shirano. Thank you for the follow. Someone who does that really good is Tom Cardy. He's like an Australian music maker. He's so good at making funny songs that also sound fucking good. Like, if you've ever heard his song Artificial Intelligence or the Ballad of... What the hell was his name? Smokey Joe? Something like that. Yeah, Tom Cardy's very good. Ninja Sex Party has a lot of comedy songs that sound good. Smokin' Joe Rude Boy. Yeah. A lot of musicians do not capture that balance that Tom Cardy captures with creating comedy music. I think that's my biggest problem with it. Like, I wouldn't mind if the lyrics were silly if the song sounded good. Honestly, I don't mind. As long as the song sounds good. But oftentimes they don't. You know? That's the problem with them. I love his song Artificial Intelligence. There's a part right at the end where there's like a massive melody. Like a chorus of people singing. It's beautiful, like actually gorgeous. The Ballad of Smokin' Joe Rude Boy is like a western. It's like a song, but it's a story. And it's very cool. And like, has some legitimately awesome lines in it. Like, he wrote a line that was like, one day into town, an outlaw came. He wore a red cloak like a blood stain. That shit's sick! So yeah, I think writing comedy music is actually kind of hard. And the people who do it good are so, like, cool. The people who do it bad are really annoying. Anyway, I was supposed to tell a Minecraft story? Or a creepy story? I can't recall any of either. I'm trying my best here. But, like, I'm coming up empty. Sorry if I sound like a fucking music snob or whatever. And obviously everyone's free to make what they want to make. But just keep that shit away from me, you know? I'm here to consume the good shit. It makes sense you want to listen to good music. Thank you. Oh my god, someone gets it. Of course, it's the only other person in here with good taste. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's because we have similar taste. Maybe a story of something weird or strange. Not my fault you like normie music for normies. Pup, you don't deserve to even have an opinion on this matter. More so than other people. Go be with Chris and listen to Katy Perry. It's not even that. I like songs that are pleasant to listen to. A weird story. Shit, I don't know why I'm coming up blank. Go listen to the top 100 hit songs from 2017. And that actually sounds like a great idea. I find extreme metal pleasant. Well, yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's subjective, like most art. I'm really drawing at the blanks today. Yeah. Honestly, that's where I get most of my requests. There's a reason no one's heard of, like, grumble shitcore. Let's go! This is my new favorite one. This one. I like this one. That's so true. Well, okay, this story didn't happen to me, but it happened to my brother, and I was there. So I guess it's a story I can tell. So my brother had this friend back when we lived with my grandfather. He had this friend who claimed he had a third eye. So if you don't know, I don't know how common it is outside of the Philippines for people to say they have third eyes. But people will say they have third eyes, meaning they can see ghosts and shit, right? They can communicate with the dead or whatever, or at least, at the very least, see them. That's what they mean when they have their third eye open. Apparently you can have it forced open by someone, but it's like the worst thing you can do. Because once the dead, if you can see them, that means they can see you. And they'll constantly, like, hound you. It's not common in the West for people to say that unironically, but it's a known concept. Okay. Well, yeah. There was this guy who claimed he had an open third eye. And, they were hanging out, at the basketball court. There's, like, a playground near the basketball court where I used to live. And they were hanging out there. It was, like, I don't know, 2 a.m. or something. They just wanted to go out and hang out. And then, apparently, the guy with the third eye said that he saw a girl walking towards them with a completely blank face. And, like, he did that movie thing where he grabbed his friends and he was like, stop, turn around, and run. And then they ran. And my brother, I guess, ran the fastest because he led them to my house. And it was 2 a.m. I remember because I checked my phone and he woke me up. He, like, slammed my door and he was like, Kuya, Kuya. Kuya's like, older brother. It's like Onichan, but in Filipino. He was like, Kuya, there was a ghost, Kuya, there was a ghost. And then I like, opened the door, and the two of them were, like, on the ground, like, panting. They were like, fuck. And then the guy with the third eye was like, we have to go back. We have to give her an offering. We have to, guys. My brother was like, no, I don't want to. My brother at this point was like 19, by the way. They weren't like kids. The friend was like 25, and my brother was like 19. So they went to the 7-Eleven, and they got like candy, chips, and soda. Because And apparently that's a good enough offering for a child's ghost. They went back to the playground, put the offerings down, and then said a prayer. And then when they were about to leave, the guy with the third eye says that the girl showed up again. Good job, guys. Good job, Melodica Bros. If I was Ghost, snacks would be great. Apparently, when they were turning around to leave, the girl showed up, and she was smiling and waving at them. So I guess it worked. The offering worked. So I have no explanation for that. My brother was... I've never seen him scared in my life. I've only ever seen him blow shit off. Like, whatever, none of this matters. I've never seen him, like, scared and pale. You know how people will say you look pale in, like, movies or cartoons or whatever? The color from his face was completely gone. He was, like, on the verge of tears. I've never seen him like that. So I can only imagine it was real. Is this Callie? Or I guess Demon Dice. Coda Penis. Village? Village. I love these stories. Was that satisfactory, Cookie? Did you like that? I need to, like, level up my storytelling game. I feel like there's a lot for me to work on. I stutter a lot and I say like and I'm not as good as I could be, I think. And, you know, that's part of being better. Like, you're always hungry to be better. And I think that's a good mindset. God, this sounds like shit. A lot of people really don't like Callie's music. I think she did okay with the Suicide Squad ending theme, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her music. Oh, hey, Chris. Shh, not here. Hello, Mia. I got 5 minutes till clock in. Let's go. Where's the teleport? Where the fuck is the teleporter? What's it? God, it's so hot in the Philippines. Fucking Elon. It's Elon's fault it's so hot in the Philippines. I can't find the teleporter. Yeah, this isn't the best. Not the best from her repertoire. I mean, vote skip is there if, like, a song is really gross to people, which is fine, I think. They, you know, they take the power for themselves. Going meant to stop ya. I think it's winter, that's why it's, like, snowy everywhere. It's like a 13-year-old boy recording a song about how unfair life is. I mean, I do have a spell that can teleport me home. But like, I've traveled far. I'm proud of all of us banding together against injustice like that. You wouldn't last a day in the asylum they raised me in, Taylor Swift type shit. Yeah, it's like if Taylor Swift tried to rap. That's a great point. Hey Aries, how are you? How's your weekend, girl? You excited for Baldur's Gate this week? Mongo, hello, I haven't seen you in a bit. She had to rap before. Oh, really? Ooh, hello. Oh, shit! Yes, dragon. 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 Bim bam 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 bam. I am, it's been so long. Me too, I'm so excited. Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, everybody. Hestia is back from her trip. Also named Avalanche, but isn't snowy. The mighty rectangle makes dragons look so easy. The mighty rectangle. I have so much chismis. Oh hell yeah. Chismis is the Filipino word for gossip. I mean, yeah, the rectangle is from like ice dragon stuff, and fire dragons are weak to that. So yeah. Tea, yes. Is this acapella? Like Pitch Perfect? I love Pitch Perfect. This is Reggie Watts' Big Muff. Isn't muff like another word for vagina? Aka, excuse me? Aka, believe it. I love Pitch Perfect. It's great. I love Pitch. Do you remember how Pitch Perfect made acapella cool for like 2 weeks? I remember. Zoom, 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 zoom. I need to get up and be productive. A staff from YG Entertainment got fired and they were so mad about it, they made a server and started leaking shit about groups. Some info about members, some about unreleased stuff, and there's one that was Jenny Blackpink singing the N-word of a rap song very nonchalantly. Oof. Yeeks. Everyone was so freaking hot over red Solo cups, unironically. Do you think that the Koreans care about the N-word thing? I don't think they would care, honestly. What do you think? That's just how I see it, though. It doesn't look... I don't feel like they would care about that. I mean, it might hurt their global audience, but probably not, right? Only Americans care, to be honest. I mean, that is where the problem started. What is this? Well, it's fine if you don't care as long as you don't say it yourself, I guess. Reggie Watts is a comedian. Ah. This does sound like the mad ramblings of someone who is insane. You know, like in some RPGs, if you go deep down underground in a dungeon, you'll find like an old man who's been chained for 1,000 years. This sounds like the music that guy would make. You know what I mean? Remember that Chinese VTuber who had that black man asset and she kept calling him Ni-chan and told him to get off her, and oh boy. Oh boy. You'd be surprised how many European languages has the N-word as the official word. I mean, in Spanish, it just means black, so, like the color. Oh hell yeah, toge toge. I love this bitch. Yo guys, you gotta check out Toge Toge, man. Every time they're about to sing, the main singer gets in front of everybody and starts talking about how much she wants to kill herself. It's fucking awesome. That's literally, if you watch the anime, cause like this song is from an anime. It's about a band. It's a girls band anime. And the girl singing always starts the show by like talking at the audience and being like, I've had a really shit life. My life fucking sucks. I won't let anyone tell me what to do. I'm gonna fucking rock. Fuck them. And then she'll start singing. That's how it always starts. It's awesome. That's all singers ever. That's not true. There's tons of singers who are like, let's freaking chill tonight, guys. Let's relax, guys. Thanks for coming out. We've been Betty's anus. Thanks for coming. Nice to meet you guys. Then die. What do you want me to do? Argue with you? You too? What are you talking about? Whenever I start to sing, it's always like, damn, I suck, damn, I suck, damn, I suck, damn, this sucks. Ooh, what's that? I would pay to see Betty's anus live. I don't know, it's like, it's weird. When I start to sing, oh fuck. Tang ina talaga. Rat! I hate rats. Disgusting creatures. I don't know, I guess when I'm in front of a bunch of people and I know I need to perform, I like second guess myself way harder than I usually do. And I tend to like overcorrect my mistakes, which makes it sound like shit. But when I'm just like practicing, it's totally fine. Well, thank you, that's really nice, but like, I don't know, it's a weird self-confidence thing. Cause like I want it to be perfect, you know? So when it's not perfect, I'm immediately like, oh my god, I should kill myself. This is horrible. That's why I don't know if you like my performances in Song Fight. I think I only liked like two songs in Song Fight, or three. Is strip mining an effective thing? Yeah. Like I really liked Juan's song, the Filipino one, because Filipino songs are super easy, like no effort. I really liked, even though it could have been better, I like Feel Good Inc. that Grime sang, and then the one that the cat sang. Not because it sounded good, but because it was in character. The do you remember what was it? What's New Scooby-Doo? I really like that one. Have you heard some of these singers live? They go out of pitch. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I talk a big game about like having musical standards. So if I myself don't fit those standards, it's like, you fucking fraud. I was hoping for a song from Cats. I don't know any songs from Cats, and I wasn't willing to learn. I thought, see, my idea for Cat Polaris singing What's New Scooby-Doo is Cat is like, he's like 3 days old, right? He knows nothing. He's basically a kid. So the idea I had was that he heard that song while he was like in an alleyway eating garbage, and he was like, he looked through the window and saw Scooby-Doo playing, and it became his favorite thing. Like, he got super attached to the show Scooby-Doo, and he loved the theme song so much that he couldn't resist but sing it. That was the concept for that. What's for April 1st? A normal stream. Why? It was beautiful, thank you. I still haven't watched it. Fake fan. I'm really proud of it. If you got 4 hours. And if you want to cry, oh my god, I cried so much. I still cry when I read those messages. Because I don't know if you have access to the thread. I still do. So, and when I'm feeling sad, I look at those messages and I feel better. So thanks, guys. I'm not a fan. Okay, sure. Keep telling yourself that. You don't need to be a chef to like good food. That's true. But, I mean, I don't know. I think it's because back then I was so much better at singing. And then the pandemic happened. And I couldn't go to karaoke to practice anymore. So it's like, I know I can do better. But, like, my throat won't let me anymore. You know, it's really annoying. And I just wish I could, like, now that I'm in a position where I can entertain people, I would like to be better in all aspects as to, you know, give you a better show. Because obviously, the more skilled I am, the better the show you're going to get. And that's what I want. I want you to have a really good show. That's, like, my ultimate goal. Yeah, I got rusty. Portable karaoke, bruh. The problem is I don't want my family to hear me. I was good at singing and I stopped. Oh. What's your favorite merienda? My grandfather, before he got crazy, when he got home from work, because he would only work like 1 day a week. He was like the president of some company. Like a motorcycle company. It's defunct now. It like died. And that, I think, contributed to his depression. That's true, by the way. He would bring home this 6-pack from Red Ribbon, and it was a box of empanadas, chicken empanadas. And those were delicious, and I loved seeing him walk into the house with a Red Ribbon box, because he would do it like every week. I was so obsessed with those things. So maybe that. A little pricey. For a box of 6, it's $373 on Grab. A little pricey for 6 empanadas, but, you know, it's nostalgic for me. How long can you go back? Actually, I do know the names of my great grandparents. They had Spanish names. One of I think it was like Esquador and Conchita. Conti is his peak. Oh, Conti is pretty good. Um, but even before Esquador and Chinita or Conchita, um, my uncle Frank told us that his great 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 grandfather was like a revolutionary, and he freed like an entire region from oppression or some shit. I don't know. Sounds pretty crazy, but like there was a picture of it, of him like standing in front of a bunch of villagers, hand raised. It was like in black and white, or I don't know how much of that is real, but that sounds cool. I don't even know that guy's name though. Honestly, I don't really care. Where's that? I have an Italian ancestor. Oh, you're part Italian, I guess. Mamma mia. I've been walking around for like 2 hours, dude. I haven't found anything. I found one dragon. Your family's so metal. I'm sure everyone has like a great 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 grandfather who did some shit like that. My ancestors were regional Spanish nobility. See, look at that. That sounds all. Dude, you're noble. You are the true heir of House Montador. My mom's side of the family is like average, somewhat poor Mexicans. Oof. Hey, hello. VTuber Chappy. Oh, you're a mouse. That's cute. Look, I'm a cat. Yeah. I'm a cat today. I'm not a cat all the time. Just for today. Nice to meet you. Hello. I'll give you a follow. Maybe I can raid you sometime, friend. Nice to meet you. Did you have a fun time today? Thanks for the raid. My name is Saint Polaris. Welcome to SPC. That's what the SP stands for. I have another mouse friend. Her name is Lily Bell. She has this ridiculous southern drawl that sounds like it's from a cartoon, but that's just how she sounds. I love it. What about the C? It stands for cunt. It stands for channel, obviously. I had a good time. That's good. You're friends with Iron Mouse. True, I'm a friend with... that's actually how she got famous. It's because she knew me, and she used my name to become famous. This is true. So popular. Yeah, clearly. I have about 2,000 viewers right now. Actually, that's lowballing it. Iron Mouse gets like 5k average. Actually, no, she gets 10k average. She's pretty good. That's fucking solid. Anyway, Chappy, it's nice to meet you. If you need to raid and run, feel free. You don't need to feel like you're obligated to stay. If you're tired and need to sleep and do whatever, streaming is really exhausting work. So, it was really nice to meet you. If you need to go. Thanks for bringing your friends here. It's nice to see you. Saint just likes to keep it niche. She actually has one viewer. It's Saint. Yeah, you know, I feel bad for her, so... It's like 1 a.m. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you. Sleep tight, friend. I hope I'll see you again sometime. Good night. Fact has been fact-checked by real Polaris patriots. True! Dude, I can't find shit. I'm starting to think this shit doesn't exist. I should make that an image. Oh. I haven't gotten fan art in a while. I love this whiny ass teenager song. Me too. I think Chris played it when he was here earlier. I'm pretty sure in Chris's brain he's still a teenager. Which I assume most of us feel. Like, a lot of us still feel like kids. We're clearly not. Oh, it's another one of those things. Labba-da-dabba. Saint asked. What do you mean? I feel like a spry college graduate. That's good. That's better than feeling like a teenager. I've been pretty scared thinking about the future, but recently I've been trying to pivot that into I'm excited, because fear and excitement are kind of two sides of the same coin. They kind of make you feel the same way. So I've started being like, no, I'm actually excited for the future. And not scared out of my mind. I haven't eaten lunch, bro. 25 feels weird. I've never really thought about it. Like I said, I've never been one to think about the future until recently. Not adequate. Let's go. Political rap. Did I kill it? Oh, there it is. Good night, ball. I need brekkie. Okay. Let's see. Thanks a lot, Elon. Ooh. Angie. True. Want 'em. Really want 'em. Really want 'em. Want 'em. It don't matter if they hate you if they all say your name. Damn, he's so real for that. Is that a torch flower? It is. I need that shit. Fuck, I want to take all my clothes off. It's so hot. I can do that. Oh my god. Stupid. There we go. Only wearing a towel. No peeking goo. It's because it's so hot. Fucking Elon's AI making everything so hot. It is fucking hot. Like, I thought I was done streaming naked. But no, that was a fucking fantasy. I go try being productive. Good luck. Ooh, oh my god, that was meaty. Got a good wide angle for that one. Seashells by the seashore. The seashore, swish, swish, more. Seashells by the seashore. By the seashore. Seashells by the seashore. Hi, Jay. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Too bad we didn't see you at the hangout yesterday. Yeah. Excuse me, Moto. I got a lot of assignments. Ah, I see. Good luck. I was never one to like cram homework or whatever. Well, we've had this conversation before. Apparently it's because I'm neurotypical. I do very rarely procrastinate. Uh-oh. Imagine being neurotypical. It's this thing. Correct. Oh shit. Shinchi, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Shinichi. Like from Parasite.
Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. So is the Minecraft movie just gonna be Jack Black saying Minecraft things? I've already talked about this. Like, I don't like video game movies because it's obviously made for an audience who's never played the video game before. So you have to do a lot of, like, explaining, you know? Like, you'll say things out loud that you would never have to say to someone who has actually played the game before. Like, think, early Pokemon. Think Brock saying, "That's an Onix. He's a rock type. Rock types are weak to water types. Like your Squirtle, Ash." It's like that, but all the dialogue related to the video game is like that. There's a Monster Hunter movie that China called racist. Why'd they call it racist? My youngest brother thinks it'd be so bad that it'll be sort of good. Yeah, I feel like most people are gonna think it's gonna be like so bad it's good. That's why Monster Hunter and Minecraft movie are isekai. I didn't know you had siblings, Aries. Oh yeah, you do. We met your siblings. The lightsaber guy. I have a video on my phone of a dude waving around a lightsaber. And for the longest time I was like, who the fuck is this? But I remember just now that was your brother. We met him at the beach trip. Was that Brock from the Pokemon? One of the characters' lines is like, "Look at my knees. What kind of knees are these? Chinese." And that was enough for the full might of the CCP. Jesus. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh. Oh no, it's you. Stupid image now in the Discord. Nice. To be fair, it's such a shit line. It's a stupid line. But like, really? That's what you're angry about? It's a pun, dude. They're saying all Chinese people deserve to live on their knees. Uh-huh. I discovered that other countries where students usually go abroad to study are being advised to avoid America. That makes sense. Like, Americans will just up and, you know, I don't know, like, I'm scared. I'm scared to go to America. Because, like, I'm clearly not American. What if I get lynched or whatever? You should be scared. Like, I can totally imagine being like some sort of advisor and then telling your students, hey, probably a good idea to avoid America for now. People are super racist over there. I used to enjoy vacationing to America, but it's hella scary right now. Yeah, please don't. Ooh, I like this. Another song that Danny sang. Shadows were on the ground. Nobody knew where to find him. Nobody else was found. I'm never coming back. And I believed him. Did you see the news Elon wants to defund Sesame Street? Because they teach kids non-American values. Elon isn't even American, is he? What the fuck? Isn't he like European or something? What the hell is he doing? He's not even American. He's South African. What the fuck is he doing? Republican is American. Damn. That's a good stance. He's European. You know what's funny is... Oh, I said no Republican is American. Damn. That's good. That just reminds me, like... I had a conversation with my mother about, like, my father's state in America. Because he lives there now. But obviously with all the pushback on immigrants and just, like, people who aren't white, it's a little scary. It's communist propaganda when you want to share a cookie with your friend. It's scary, like, because my dad is very clearly Filipino, and he's in the States right now. It's a little scary. He might be deported, or worse, jailed or hunted down like an animal. I don't know, that sounds possible in the current America. But, big asterisk, he did vote for Trump. So, kind of asking for it. So, this is where my conflict comes from. I'm, like, scared, but at the same time, I'm like, well, you did it to yourself, dumbass. Because my dad is pretty old school. Yeah, my biological father, yeah. My stepfather is strictly leftist. Pray for his death. When Trump won, Scandinavian countries got a little book on what to do when war starts. Better prepared than not, right? Shadows were on the ground. Nobody knew where to find him. Oh. What was that statistic about, like, how long empires' lifespans are? And people were like, we're coming up on the deadline. And people are saying this is like the start of the downfall of America as like a thing. Can we call the ICE hunt the American Kristallnacht? 500 years, I think. A lot of my foreign exchange friends discarded USD for British pounds the moment Trump got confirmed to be president. Probably a good idea. Scary times we live in. Especially for the people who live there. I mean, hey, you have a madman at, like, the front seat of one of the most powerful countries in the world. Like, it is hilarious how outclassed the rest of the world is, military-wise, with the, American army. American military. Like, their tech is, like, crazy compared to what other countries have. So yeah, it is scary. Especially when you know that this fucking crazy old man has the power to just, you know. Did you hear about the light-skinned monkey VTuber with dreadlocks in her design? Yeah, I did. A lot of people are like, she's not black, she shouldn't be allowed to do this. And a lot of other people are like, you want a black monkey VTuber? And then those people were like, whoa, So people are struggling with the right answer there. Wild that the UN votes don't matter if one of a handful of countries votes against the masses. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. That makes zero sense. How does that... How do they get anything done? Why even have votes if you're, you know, if one vote is going to overturn the rest of them? Makes no sense. The UN should be abolished. It should be reworked. I don't know if abolished. We need the ICC. But it feels like a facsimile of what it used to be. There was a UN vote to make food a human right. The USA voted against it. Crazy stuff. UN was supposed to keep countries accountable like an external auditor. Right. And I feel like if we had that, that wouldn't be so bad. But they don't do that, do they? If Trump disbands the UN, I'd laugh and shrug it off. I mean, does he have the power to disband the whole thing? Couldn't he just, like, leave it? UN feels useless, but people that love to hate the UN are so annoying. Uh-oh. Ding, ding, ding! Round one! We should have aliens so we can unite as humans. True. It's often been thought that the moment aliens show up and, like, be a threat, that all of humanity will band together. Because then we'll be like, humans, humans! Instead of being like, white people! Brown people! Unfortunately, I love hating it. Isn't that the plot of the Twilight Zone, to serve man? Is it? Aliens show up and it, like, brings all humans together. Did you see the Chinese influencer that started a trend of spend a day with me as a UN influencer? What? What is this? No, I've never heard of that. What is that? UN influence? What does that even mean? What if the aliens are hot and fuckable? Doesn't matter if they want to kill you. You know, that reminds me of something. I saw, like, I don't know what it was. It was, like, an art piece. And it was, like, a PSA for aliens against humans. And it was, like, it had two drawings of a male and female human. And we looked like really horny, angry monkeys. And the PSA was like, beware of humankind. They do not care what you look like. If you have any sort of orifice, beware around them. They will attempt to mate with you. Keep calm. Shove the human away. I can't find that anywhere, but I thought it was funny. Because it's so real. Because there's so many freaky monster fuckers out there. I used to be racist, but I saw... But the thing is, I saw a Noxar, and those guys are way easier to hate. Oof. If you mean everybody uniting against the aliens, isn't that Watchmen? I don't know. I've never seen Watchmen. That actually is funny. That the first and foremost danger of humans is that they'll stick their junk in you. And it's pretty funny. No, I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Boom, boom, boom. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. No one's around when I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. See my life and keep it undercover. It's wild. This girl, Shirley Lin, is an IT girl in China, and she made a video of spend a day with me as a UN influencer. It got so popular, other influencers... Okay, but like, what does that mean? What does a UN influencer mean? Watchmen movie changed it to bombs that had Dr. Manhattan's energy signature, but in the comics it was interdimensional space tentacles. Oh. Toho Pictures is making Exit 8 game as a movie. Cool. Excited to see that. I wonder how you squeeze a plot out of that. I guess just make the character super likable. Like, make it a character drama, you know? Or maybe that's playing against the strength of the setting. But it is simple once you figure it out, but there's so much you can do with that setting. Maybe it would be better as like a silent film, actually. Well, we'll see. They're probably not gonna make it a silent film, but... I just wanna lose your love tonight. I just wanna use your love tonight. Whoa, whoa. Monkey. Lose your love. Exit 8 could make a good short film, but you might have to really dig for material. Yeah. That's the thing, right? It's a very simple concept, but I feel like there's a lot you can do execution-wise. A lot of cool shots. I keep making iced coffees. You keep making iced coffees? Be careful. I hope this isn't boring. I've just been like wandering around aimlessly for the past like 3 hours. I hope this isn't like the most boring shit you've ever seen. Oof. My tinnitus in my like ear has been flaring up like crazy. Strip mining for diamonds is dumb. My old housemate joined the Ghibli GPT trend. Bruh. Bruh. It's chill. It's entertaining though. That's good. She's an artist, a literal independent fashion line owner. Damn. Well, maybe she doesn't know it's AI. I don't know. Is she smart? Some people are like, yay, new trend. She made a speech in the UN advocating she is using her platform to inspire more young people to be the same. It's like completely empty in concept. Then it made waves in China as more and more people started commenting that, oh, this is such a breath of fresh air from the usual brain-dead content. So other influencers all of a sudden became UN influencers. That's interesting. Huh. Her partner's smart. I don't know about her. This stream has been just chatting, but with Minecraft. That's true. I mean, I guess that's what most of Minecraft is, you know? I don't really build things. Do you want me to try and build something? But what would I even build? It's a teleport. Let's take this home. I'm getting tired of wandering around aimlessly. Meth, of course. In every in every server you've been in, you've tried to make a meth lab. Oh, thank God I have keep inventory. Holy shit. That would have been really bad. Whew. Hi. Hello. Are you based on a calico? I'm really... This is like an alternate outfit. I'm really sorry. It is a calico, yeah, because I noticed that no one really made calico. I didn't really see any calico VTubers. Nice to meet you. I'm really sorry to disappoint you. This is the alternate here. We talked about this happening earlier. Here, pee. I'm a goat, actually. I got horns and these big old ears. Looking like Dumbo. It happened. Yeah, we talked about it earlier happening. I've been trying so hard to get S rank on day 6 of Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp, huh? Nice to meet you. I've been here before. I have almost 1k points. Oh? I have access. Let's see. You have 5 messages. Huh. Your first messages are from today. So maybe you were here when you were asleep and someone raided, I guess? Yeah, Raider Lurk. Thank you. Nice to see you. Wait. You ever get that feeling of deja vu? Hello, girls. How are you? Here to collect your rent. Thank you for the drink. This is my fairy room. See, I keep a facsimile of their natural habitat to keep them, you know, relaxed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hehehe. Living here. I thought Saint was talking to BGE girls. Bruh, I'm collecting your rent. Why is this music so familiar? Oh, it's Monster Hunter. Oh, nostalgic. Okay, let's put our spoils in the boxes. It seems I fought only one dragon out there, but my collection of scales is growing, so that's all good for me. Yeah, look at that. Imagine they made another portal more complicated, like using a chivel. Good night, Rachel. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I got like a really bad itch on my back just now. That was weird. Chivel. No. This doesn't sound like Monster Hunter, but yet I know it is. Feel free to request a song if you want, Luca. Only YouTube links work, though, so I'm sorry if you're a Spotify listener. I was just learning about something called a UN influencer, which sounds scary. That doesn't sound correct to me. You're gonna want to start ordering back scratchers soon. I wouldn't know what song. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I've been meaning to order a headband because my hair has been getting really annoying. It's like in my face, and I always like surprise itches are just the beginning. What the fuck? You have hair? Yeah, so much of it actually. Uh It's nearly 9 a.m. for me. Holy hell. You don't want to rest yet? For me, it's 3:51 p.m. I might as well order a back scratcher while I'm here. They can't be that expensive, right? Back scratcher extendable. I woke up at like 8 p.m. Oh, I see. Well, then that's fine. You spent a whole day here. Well, not here. I mean, you spent a whole day awake. All these back scratchers look like ass. My mermaid coach told me I can't cut it because I have to learn how to do hair control in the water. Oh yeah, the long hair is super important for a mermaid, I can imagine. Also, you keep talking about mermaid classes. You're learning to be a mermaid? Like a performer? I'll send you a link to a nice one. Oh, please. No bald for you. Undertale movie fan cast Jack Black as Frisk. That reminds me of desperately wanting a mermaid tail swimsuit as a child. That is such a scary gift to give a child. I would not trust a child with that. Oh my god, they would drown themselves so fast. With that shit. Oh my lord, that's so scary to think about. Mermaid with fish head and human legs. It might be the other one. Apparently there are professional certifications for it, along with freediving. I can imagine. They definitely did not have the swimming capabilities to have one. Oh my god. I think I liked swimming when I was a kid. I mean, I guess all kids really liked swimming. I don't like swimming these days. My family, like, dragged me along to the beach recently, and I did not leave my room. I didn't leave my room at all. I left to eat and, like, you know, take care of the dogs outside, but I mostly just stayed in my room. I did not ever like it. I was barely able to do the swim test to be allowed in the deep end without a life jacket. I think swimming is fun, but dysphoria sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, I do attract a lot of trans people. It's like a weirdly strong contender for like my biggest audience pull. Swimming was fun, but I can't swim in the ocean. That shit terrifies me. Understandable, the ocean's pretty scary. We live in your walls. I attract so many of them. Other way around, trans guy. I see. Oh no, I'm being called out. You too? Really? Oh my god, they really are everywhere. I attract you guys Like moths to a flame. I was scared of the sea and all the creatures, but I swear the place I went to flipped a switch in my brain. And now I'm into it in a way. Oh, that's cool. Saint, they're flocking to you. They always have. So many of my regulars are trans people, actually. I don't know, it's like my presence comforts them. In some sort of mysterious, unknown manner. Ocean's fascinating, but scary. Yeah. It's like filled with liminal spaces. When you close your eyes and imagine the deep dark, you're swimming in the pits of the Mariana Trench, and then suddenly, right beside your head, a giant eyeball opens. Oh. I think it's way scarier knowing how it's mostly empty. Yeah. So it's like, what is hiding out there, you know? Look at this. Those are so far away. Are? This one might be the farthest one. Oh. I love ocean creatures, they look so fucked up. Most of the creatures are in the shallows, apparently. The deep blue is free real estate. I mean, yeah, it must take a lot of, like, crazy adaptations to survive in the deep. But deep ocean gigantism is a concept that I didn't need to learn about, and is the scariest thing ever. One time, these scientists were trying to investigate the Marianas Trench, but they obviously couldn't have windows, and when they tried to get brought back up, something stopped them. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I hate that. If water isn't as damaging in the long run, underwater residence would be a great innovation. I feel like we'll have to figure that out soon. With how the world's going. Ooh, here's something super freaky. So scientists off the coast of Mexico, I think, were studying great white sharks. And how scientists do that is they catch them, and then they tag them. They give them a little satellite tag on their fin. Oh shit. Duragonda. A little satellite tag on their fin. To like keep track of them. So they were tracking this shark, and they noticed that it went from like 40 feet down to like 200 feet down. And it did that in like 30 seconds. And they don't know what could have done that, because sharks don't swim that fast. And, oh, by the way, the reason they found this out was because they found the tag on the shore. Because the fucking shark was bit in half, and it was on the shore. And they were like, what the hell did this? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just the most fucked up thing you've ever heard? Kraken, right, Kraken. It got dragged down by something, and then bit in half, and then spat out. What the fuck? It's just the freakiest thing you've ever heard. The ocean is so scary. They are fascinating. made out of cartilage. They'll drown if they stop swimming. What the hell? So many design flaws. Hammerheads are scared of bubbles. Really? Aren't big sea creatures shown to be slow, though? Just really slong? Slong. No, they have, like, bursts of energy. I read that was also another phenomenon. Because they tend to move really slow, but they do have bursts of energy if they need to, like, escape or chase something. So they're not necessarily slow, they just pretend to be, so they can reserve energy. Not every shark. Certain sharks can stay still and will use their fins to shove oxygen into their gills. Wow. I didn't know that. I learned something today. Let's see. I wonder if I can find that. Also, wow, this song is crazy. Oof. I believe angel sharks are one of the sharks that can remain still. 10-year mystery solved. Great white was eaten whole by massive predator. For more than 10 years, marine experts puzzled over how a 9-foot great white shark, the alpha species, could have been eaten whole, but now the mystery which baffled scientists has apparently been solved. Experts in Australia believe it was likely to have been eaten by another great white, which had grown to supersized proportions after suffering from gigantism. In 2003, researchers tagged a female shark so they could track it as part of a study, but it washed up on a nearby beach 2 months later. When they checked the information, it showed that the shark had suddenly plunged to 1,900 feet deep into the ocean. Shortly after, the tag registered a rapid temperature rise to the heat you'd find in a digestive system. Holy fuck. The tag stayed at that temperature for days, occasionally moving nearer the surface only to descend again before washing up the shore. Okay, so it wasn't the shark that was found, it was the black box of the shark. The tag itself. Wow, that's scary. So, it was eaten whole and they knew it was eaten whole based on the temperature. Holy shit. That's awesome. So it was just another super big, like, gigantic shark. I'll be back with shark facts after ad jail. Ooh, that's so freaky. I mean, they theorized it was a shark, but they're not sure. They just know it was eaten whole by something. But apparently sharks like to cannibalize each other, so... Bad survival tactic. God, it's so hot, man. Whew, Jesus. Thanks, Elon. Dipshit. Napakainit. Hey, is this Starboy? My friend loved this song. Pig Step X the Weekend. I've never actually heard Pig Step. It is Starboy. God damn, I remember when the song released because my friend wouldn't stop singing it. He was my artist friend. And he would come over to play GTA 5 on my PS4. And then he was like driving the car that he found, and he kept singing this, and he was like, "This car is my Starboy." I remember that. He got a girlfriend. He got his very first girlfriend. I've talked about this before, but like the girlfriend like mistreats him. Like she like makes fun of his interests, and she gets like hyper jealous about everything, and he can't like relax, even though he was like, he's already talked about it to her multiple times, like reassured her everything's fine. Like she keeps bringing it up, you know? Yeah. And like he told me, he was like, I don't like telling my friends about my girlfriend because it makes her sound bad. And it feels like I'm bad-mouthing her. Like, bro, that's because she is bad. I really don't like it. He's such a good guy. And attractive. He could get anyone he wants. When we were in college, girls would come up to me and be like, hey, can you tell your friend to, like, walk home with me today? Like, do I look like his fucking agent? But I love the guy, and it sucks that his very first girlfriend, who he is super attached to because he's her first, he can't let her go. Do you want more shark facts? Oh yeah. I was the bodyguard. It's like, I don't know, man, just... He's obsessed with her because, you know, that's how firsts are. If you've ever been like, you were a pimp. If you were ever like in a relationship, you would know your first is like something else. You feel like you're soulmates, you feel like you're never gonna break up. But that's horseshit. Saint the Pimp. That's horseshit. Just because you had good times doesn't mean you can ignore the bad times happening right now to you in your face. I feel like so many people justify, like, staying with bad people because they had good times, because they had, you know, because they were good friends once upon a time. Like, bro, what are they doing to you right now? That's what matters. That's why I cut off, like, so many people from high school and college. Because, like, what are they doing for me now? Nothing. Yeah, we've been friends for years, but they've been shitty to me. Recently. And that's all that matters. The past doesn't matter. That shit's donezo, dude. It's all about the present. Cookie cutter sharks are a small type of shark that are bioluminescent. Really? And swallow their own teeth. I thought that was all sharks. They also leave circular bite marks. What? Oh, cookie cutter. That's sweet. Really? Bioluminescent sharks? I've never heard of this. I love animals, by the way. I don't know if you knew this about me. I don't really talk about it, but I love animals and animal facts and stuff like that. Ooh, I think this is the Red Village. Yeah, red flowers. I realized how weird it was that my ex hated when I gasped. That's fucking weird! Yeah! What the fuck? Gago. I don't like it when you react in this particular way. Sharks don't really leave fossils other than teeth because their bones are cartilage. Oh, that makes sense. Makes you wonder how we know how old sharks used to look like. Like ancient ones. What are you? Oh, they're skunks. People need to be more willing to cut shitty people out of their life. Definitely. Definitely. It's a learned skill. A lot of people feel helpless about it. Oh, hell no. I know this. I think this is the very same one that I was stuck in for like 2 hours. No, this is a different one. Holy shit. One ex got mad I couldn't hang out on our 1 month anniversary. 1 month? 1 month anniversary? Are you crazy? 1 month, you're basically still strangers. That's insane to ask for a commitment that early. Oh, 10th grade. Okay. Perfectly normal then. Ugh. It was wild. The best ocean fish ever made was almost made immediately. Oh. Sometimes simple is best. Occam's razor. He broke up with me because I couldn't hang out that day. Bro, that reminds me when I was dating this girl in high school. She was my tsundere girlfriend. And the only girl I dated with like triple double D's. It was awesome. She drank a lot of milk that summer and she went from beanpole to like supermodel. It was awesome. She was the only girl I've ever dated with those. And anyway, neither here nor there, but she broke up with me because like I made a bad joke. That's what I wanted to say. She was like so in love with me one day, and then the next day she like fell in love with a senior, apparently. Rumor has it. She never told me that outright, but she was part of the Corps, because here in the Philippines, Philippine high schoolers have like mandatory military training in high school, and she joined the Corps, and one of the people who ran the Corps was this older guy who was really into anime, and we were really into anime, so I think she fell in love with him and then broke up with me to try and pursue him. You did not have VTuber humor. I was so cringy back then. I was a cringy child back then. I do not blame her at all for breaking up with me. I was horrible. I think one guy was the only guy who broke up with me. Oh. The mighty rectangle doesn't work. Yeah, this is an ice dragon weapon, so it doesn't really work on other ice dragons. It's effective against fire ones, which is helpful, but still powerful against anything, really. The reason I'm looking for dragons, actually, is to gain more power. If you kill enough dragons and you pile up enough of their scales and bones, you can make something called a dragon forge, which makes dragon steel. And it requires the highest level of attack to wield those weapons. And apparently, they change your life. Bro's power hungry. Well, this mod is very unfair. It's beating my ass so hard. Makes me want to beat its ass. So I'm taking what I can get. Almost to 50. 5 more. I was so cringy back then, dude. Dude, I think the things I did last year were cringy. That's how bad it was. But that's a good sign. It means you're growing if you think what you used to do was cringy. It means you're growing as a person. I personally think, I was horrible in high school. I can't sleep. Hello. Welcome back. Nothing will be more shameful than me explaining ABO for a provincial writing test. What is ABO? I was cringy but pathetic 2 years ago. I was super shitty in high school. I'm glad I'm only kind of shitty now. Hey, exactly like me again. I found out a thing I thought was random is skill based. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, here. I got a pretty good score. That's good. If you feel bad that you were cringy in high school, I'll tell you a story that'll make you feel so much better about yourself. I guarantee you've never done anything as cringy as what I'm about to tell you. So I don't know if you guys have this where you live, but Filipino high schools have, I paused the type and accidentally left the game. So stupid. Filipino high schools have this thing called retreats, where we'll go up in the mountains, and it's like a religious retreat. And you know, they get really emotional, they want to make you cry, that kind of thing. They'll have you like sit in a circle and be like, imagine your parents out on a beach and they hug you and they tell you they love you, and then you're crying and shit. Anyway, one of the things that you're supposed to bring for a retreat is a letter. You can write letters to people you care about, or people who you want to apologize to, and you can be like, that's your time to like let it out, you know? That's your time to be like, dude, you are my best friend, I love you so much, that kind of thing. Are it turned into 6 stone. Anyway, so yeah, you're supposed to write letters for people, and I wrote a letter to this girl that I had a crush on. It wasn't so much what was in the letter, more so how I gave it to her. I got down, I got down on one knee, and then I handed it to her while holding her hand, and then I kissed her hand, and then I called her a beautiful creature. And then she gave me a look that was like, thanks. And nothing you have ever done will ever come close to that. So feel free feel free to imagine. Feel free to be nostalgic about your high school life, because you didn't do anything as bad as that. Timeout corner. That's pretty bad. There was this perfect music. Different girl. There was this girl named Sarah, and she was like, I never had stuff like that, but I didn't get accused of culturally appropriating my own culture in 11th grade. Oh. No, I didn't just give it to her randomly for no reason. There was this girl named Sarah, and she was like really cool. She was like a student from Abu Dhabi or the UAE or something. So she was like only a quarter Filipino. She was mostly sorry, Pup's comment distracted me. She was mostly like, her DNA was UAE based. So she was taller than other girls. She looked like a fully grown woman in high school. And she was beautiful. She was gorgeous. Like, when I say model, she looked like a model, dude. So yeah, of course every guy had a crush on her. Including me. But Sarah and I were actually really close friends because she thought I was really funny. And she loved talking to me because of that. And I remember just one thing I did to Sarah, because obviously Sarah knows she's hot shit. One thing we were doing was that we had like rehearsals for something. We had to like put on costumes and then put our uniforms over those costumes. And I remember when it was time to like change, I walked up to Sarah and I was like, "Hey Sarah, I have an idea." I was like, "Can I?" Because I told you, right? The costumes are underneath our uniforms, so people were just like taking off their uniforms in front of each other because it didn't matter because we were wearing clothes inside. So I went up to Sarah and I was like, "Hey Sarah, I got an idea. Will you let me remove your uniform?" And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Can you let me unbutton your shirt?" And she was like, "No." And I was like, "Please, come on." And she was like, "No." Oh, Sarah. I mean, she thought it was funny, but she wouldn't let me do it. So. Saint out here embarrassing himself. Why are you like this? This is my first impression of you. It was when I was in high school. I graduated college so long ago. It was a different person. It looks like you don't have the Crosscode DLC yet. I bought you a cosmetic. Oh, thank you. You have to do that? Thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, hello. But yeah, Sarah was like a big crush of mine and also a really good friend. We talked up until college. But people just grow apart. Hey. I'll wait for a sale for the larger... What's the larger DLC? It was really funny. If you looked into the classroom back then, it was just a bunch of Filipino kids plus this, like, Arabian woman. Crosscode has, like, a couple cosmetic DLCs and one expansion. Oh, an expansion. I need to look into this. Crosscode... Because, like, even if I stop playing it on stream, I'll probably continue playing it by myself. Soundtrack. A New Home. Oh, I can... That's pretty cheap looking. I can buy that myself. It's okay. 8 to 10 hours compared to the 100-hour base game. That's fine. Just came across the white monkey VTuber with dreads. What do you think? Do we have any black people here? Can they give their opinion? Because I don't know how to feel about it. It's just a hairstyle. But I feel like, I don't know. I think it's just a hairstyle. We need Bloopy. Yeah, Bloopy would have very nuanced takes. Ooh, this sounds like Toge Toge as well. But this isn't a song I've heard from them. I figured you'd appreciate having the cosmetic. What's it look like, actually? Oh god, it's so hot! Oh my god, I'm like melting. This is the song from the final episode. Ninja skin. Cool. Thanks. I think there's a way to be respectful wearing it, but specifically that VTuber is bad because she gets happy when Asmongold sides with her and then calls Asmon humble Jesus. People draw her with tan or even black skin. I forgot it's warm out for some people right now. Dude, it is not warm. This is heat. I am melting. I would love to be in like a super cold climate right now. Oh my god. Die, you little cuck. Fucker. We got snow piled up halfway my— oh man, what a dream. That's such a dream. I would love to live in a snowy place that I would never have to worry about sweating ever again. I hate sweating. I hate the heat. I hate tropical areas. I want to live in like a really shitty cold place. You can learn a lot about people from who they associate with. Oh yeah, for sure. Her old model has tan brown skin, but like I think her accent is not American. Wait. A comedian made a joke about Elton John that got backlash from gay people, and he stood by it until a homophobic organization sided with him, upon which he apologized. Reminded me of that. Oh. Yeah. She did the opposite of a tan toggle. The main unfortunate fact is we never get snow days, even if snow is tall enough to block cars, and they kept us outside in the cold, unless it was minus 27°C. What the fuck? That's so fucked. Do you think I would have gotten in trouble if I had a tan toggle? And I was like, do you think I would have gotten in trouble for the Filipino toggle if I was like a bigger VTuber? Oh, it's Monster Hunter, that makes sense. If you weren't Filipino, I guess. Las Piratas. My place in the States used to be quite lax with snow days until one year when we had weeks worth of them. Then regulations tightened. Ah. The VTuber sounds like she'd accept the homophobe support. True. Asmongold, huh? I used to love that guy. I used to love watching him. Because he was real, and he was funny, and he was smart. And, like, I remember watching this video of him, like, opening fan mail for, like, 40 minutes, and it was so wholesome. It was very sweet. And then it just, like, over time, he turned into a more and more hateful person. Until, I mean, the way he is now, it's like, damn. I'm Canadian, so they just let us suffer with the cold. Oh. That makes sense. You're Canadian? Is Scott Pilgrim real? Tell me he's real. Have you seen him? Is Toronto like a magical video game city? Totally. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Awesome. What city? Toronto. I have to admit, I bat an eyebrow when you said something along the lines of he's very intelligent, always has smart takes, but that was purely because he smack talks Souls Invasions. Y'all ever play Tiddlywinks? No. Did y'all see that video of Asmongold taking a drink of Fiji water and then making a puke face and having to immediately chase it with soda? That's so funny. Man can't drink water. The monkey VTuber is made by Suika herself, and she had to do an extra explanation to say, I can't ask clients to self-dox to get commissions of black hairstyles. Honestly, if I was making a VTuber model for a lot of money, like Suika does, Suika's oh my god, dude. For like half model rigging for a Suika model is like $2,000, bro. So that girl probably paid a lot of money to get that model. If I was Suika, I honestly wouldn't give a fuck. Unless it was like clearly racist, you know? Or like, hey, can you make my Nazi VTuber model? Like, then I would be like, fuck you. But if it's just like, do you think it's okay I have this hairstyle? It's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Give me my $5,000. I didn't know the VTuber commissioned it. I thought it was like customizable. She did release a customizable model for $100. Super affordable. For VTuber models, specifically. VTuber models are never that affordable. Especially for the quality. My god. There's lots of like free models and like other paid models that you can buy that suck ass. That are so ugly and bad. But Suika, I mean, she's top tier. That's why she's so expensive. 'Cause she has the skills to back that price tag up. They're gorgeous. And she does really good work. So yeah, like, for her to release an... Not to mention, those models are extremely customizable. They're not like... She wasn't like cheap with the customization. Like, she didn't just add like different horns or different hairstyles or whatever. Or different colors of hairstyle. She added like different horns, different ears, like different outfits. It's very like expansive actually. It's quite good. It's a pretty fucking good deal, honestly. It's probably gonna be the new industry standard. Because it's just gonna be there. It's gonna be there now forever. So if someone wants to start and they want to look pretty, so it's free to use models right there. Like if I was a woman and I wanted to start VTubing, I'd probably get that shit. I'd get it until I could save up to buy my own thing. Because it's just so much better than whatever horseshit you'll find out there right now. It's just leagues above anything. It's the new mass basic paid Vroid. Yeah, exactly. Because $100 is a lot of money, but compared to everything else, it's fucking criminal. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, cuck. Lol. Ooh, I love the song. I'm the one to hold you, make you feel better. Monkey Girl called dreads lazy and unbrushed, and people are mad at that. Oh. Fingers interlocked. I mean, I guess I did see, like, a white woman with dreadlocks on, like, public transport one time. How do you even get hair to become like that? Unbrushed. Baby, even on our worst night. She's certainly not doing herself any favors. Maybe this is like a mask off moment for her. I don't know why she's making it worse. I guess some people are just like really, really stupid. It's hard to tell. 'Cause Quagga has taught me that he's told me over and over again that I should assume stupidity over maliciousness. And it's like, how can someone be this stupid? It's like, it's so stupid that it must be malicious, because it wouldn't make any other sense. It wouldn't make sense any other way, I mean. I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Sometimes you can be both. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. You know what my mom said once? I've come to realize there are more people in the world dumber than me than there are smarter ones. Oh my god, mama. This is true. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by. Water wheels. I should be over all the butterflies. Shark. Baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far. I don't really need to wonder at all. I'm still into you. Just saw a tweet that said bottoming is just tanking. IRL. Real. Katana. What color should I do? Don't say red, black, or white. I actually think... I don't know why. I think red nails are gross. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't like how they look. Bitch. Dr. Mike is in a Jubilee video talking with 20 anti-vaxxers. Oh, actually, PhilosophyTube made a video talking about anti-vaxxers. And she found that not all people who are quote-unquote anti-vax are actually anti-vax. It's just like they want to take control of their own bodies. And they want to make the medical choices that feel right to them, and it doesn't feel right to them that just because everyone else is doing it, that they should do it too. I think she compared it to like being trans, actually. But obviously it's because, you know, other people get hurt with your choices. Banana. They want to take control of their own bodies, just like the Confederate States wanted to control the people. Oh my god. Ugh. Shit, give me a sec. Man, my niece wanted to play upstairs in my room. I feel bad for turning her away, but I'm working. It's because it's summertime for her, so she's staying over with us instead of with her mom, my sister. Hello, Alex. Thank you for the follow. And she went up to my room just now and she was like, "Can I play here?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, baby. I'm working." I hope my future kid is half as sweet as that child. She's like the perfect child. I don't know how my sister did it. She was such a party kid growing up. I don't know how the hell she's such a good mom. Tell her to go play with the dogs. No, she just went over to my aunt's room next door. Did you see the video of that weird-ass white woman who ate a piece of cow shit and chased it with raw milk as an immune-boosting vitamin? White people are fucking weird, man. Oh my god. She's an angel. She is an angel. Oh. I feel bad. She, you know, I don't know. She's such a sweet kid. Drink piss to cure COVID. I know, right? I don't understand why people like that don't trust doctors. They're like, I did my own research. And it's like, what the fuck do you think doctors do? Except it takes more than a cursory Google search. Martha. Oh, not again! I'm sick of those fucking... Oh, hello! Yes, almighty rectangle. Whew. Mighty rectangle. I had a time where my dad forced the family to drink snake blood every week. That is literally the plot of a horror movie. Have you ever played Devotion? That's how the guy's daughter in Devotion dies. Because she was made to drink snake blood every week. Holy shit. That was literally a warning against that kind of shit. Literally the plot of a horror game. The more dragons I hunt, the less scales I get. It's something I've noticed. That's a little... That's scary. They only trust doctors when they're on their deathbed, and even then have some issues they want to raise. Fuck. Got to learn a good portion of my maternal family's anti-vax over COVID when I was in a car with a cousin, and she dropped that she's never had a single immunization. Damn. Welcome back, measles. Welcome back, whooping cough. Holy shit. Martha, please don't bring your whooping cough baby to my to my wedding. No offense, I think your dad needs to be assessed by a psych professional. Yeah. Hey, when he makes you do something like that, don't do it. You're smarter now. You have the perspective of the rest of the world now. So, please don't let him do anything like that anymore. Like, you should stop him from policing your food choices. It's so funny that they want you to get fatter, but they, like, won't let you eat any food that'll let you get fatter. They make you eat, like, diet food. That's not how you get fatter. What the fuck are they expecting is gonna happen? They're so fucking stupid sometimes. Hello. I'm so sorry. How do I pronounce this? I really have trouble with, like, Chinese names. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Saskatchewan is a fascinating place. Great-grandma keeps trying to get me to visit that portion of the family. Fuck that. Oh my god. You wanna get the plague? Holy shit. Fish, let us feed you. I know, right? When she comes here, I'm gonna fill her with fried chicken. Because she's not allowed to eat fried chicken. Because her dad's insane. She's not allowed to eat bread. Because bread is unhealthy. Okay, dad. I'm gonna strike a balance. Her dad thinks bread is unhealthy. He thinks noodles are unhealthy. He doesn't believe in microwaves. It sounds like talking to a a priest from the 1700s who's like, this is sinful. These are sinful. My many reasons include the anti-vax thing, the fact they live in Saskatchewan and that place is boring. They are horse people and horses scare me, and I wouldn't be shocked if they were homophobic. I feel like anti-vax and homophobic come hand in hand a lot of the time. Just vibes based. That's not based on anything. That might piss some people off, but stupidity comes, you know, birds of a feather are the same bird, you know? Fish, I got a batch of cinnamon rolls. Oh, after you stuff her with chicken, I'll stuff her with sweets. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad my dad miraculously isn't anti-vax. Anti-vax people who are definitely on the ableist side, they believe autism is worse than measles. That's ridiculous. Autism doesn't kill. You've never had cinnamon rolls? Bro, this is why you don't like eating, man. I remember you talking to me about, like, how much you don't like eating because it's like a chore. This is why. The stuff you're eating. It's not fun. Anti-vax is founded on the idea that you can get a neurodevelopmental disorder from a vaccine, and that these people would rather have their children die from preventable illness. I will never respect them. Yeah, I don't respect it either. Did I tell you my ex is anti-vax? Holy shit, dude. I remember her talking about, like, when the COVID vaccine was coming out, I was like, oh, yeah, finally we can get vaccinated. And she was like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. Me and my family don't do that. Because a friend of mine, like, got a brain aneurysm or something because of the vaccine, so we're not gonna do it. And, like, I'm not gonna get sick from it anyway. I remember those words specifically. I was planning to sleep like 2 hours ago. You fallen for the trap then? I want mall food so bad. Pretzels and Cinnabon. There's some good pretzels here also. I've never been, I don't know where Saskatchewan is, so I'm sorry. I can't really relate to what you're saying because I don't know what that even is. Could you imagine if me and Fish switched diets for like a month, like that one show? Holy shit, dude. I can't even imagine how much water weight you would lose, pup, from that. Ain't it good being all alone? Ain't it good to be on your own? Ain't it fun? You can't count on no one. Ain't it good to be on your own? Ain't it fun? The middle of Canada. It's literally flat prairie. Oh. I think I'll make you cry, puppy. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own. We need to watch that show again. It was like a British reality show. It's like The Biggest Loser, but for the UK. What the hell was it called again? Super size versus super skinny. It sounds ridiculous. It doesn't sound like it should work. So the premise of this show is they'll take like a heavily obese person, like someone who eats like 5 cinnamon rolls a day, and they'll take like, what the hell? They called it a wishing well, so I should throw something down there, or jump. Okay. Haste. Okay, that's it. They'll take a super fat person and a super skinny person. They'll put them in one house, and then they'll have them exchange diets. Fish diet be like shot glass of rice at 8, bowl of vegetables at 3, shot glass of rice and vegetables at 8. That's pretty accurate, actually. And she wonders why she hates eating, dude. I'm sorry, Saint. What? This song? It has a nice melody in the back, so it's okay. It's just making it hard to talk over it. Oh, hello. Anyway, oh my god, I can't tell the story. They take a really big person and a really small person, and then they have them put over one room. They're put in one house, and they're made to exchange diets for like the 1 week that they're in there. And yeah. So you know how The Biggest Loser is like infamous for not actually helping? It's like infamous that they just the people on there get like used and abused for the camera, and then they just go back to they just get their weight back. Super size versus super skinny has a 90% success rate. Can you believe that? 90% of the people who go on that show end up healthier because they actually focus on like, where is this coming from? Why do you overeat, or why do you not eat at all? They look into the psychology of it. They're like, oh, I started eating like a lot when my dad died, or I stopped eating as much when my dad died. And it's like they look into that, and then they show like, sometimes they'll bring the obese person to America to meet like and this is really funny. They'll bring them to America to meet like an extra obese person, like someone who is like on the path that they're already on, but like way worse. And they'll be like, "Don't be like me. Don't be like me." And they'll be like, oh my god, he's so big, she's so big, I don't want to be like that." And then the American's gonna be like, "You shouldn't be like me, darling. You need to live your life for your kids." And then the girl will be like, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be big and fat like that." It's so fun. It happens every episode. They'll bring one to America. And it works. They come back. That's the real reason it's effective. Americans from an outside perspective. 10/10 accents. And they bring them in like 3 months later. Oh, first of all, they're given like a list, like a little guidebook of how to follow their new diets and lifestyles. And they're brought in 3 months later for a weigh-in. And yeah, the people who are thin have started cooking and like gaining weight, and the people who are obese lose like so much. They lose so much weight for it. And that's like, they don't film those 3 months, you know? Whoa, what's that? What's that? I found something. But I cook. Yeah, you do. It's just, I don't know. You must be missing something because you're not gaining weight. So there must be something. This is something. I don't know what this is. It looks like mushrooms. America is their scared straight program. Real. Actually, I think seasons 2 to 4, all seasons 1 to 5, I think, are on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember, the reason I know about this show is because that girl, that Australian girl that I had a thing for way back when, showed it to me. And one of our bonding things were we watch it together. That was one of the things we would do to like bond. She is also the reason I find Australian accents attractive now. So thanks for that. Let's check that out, huh? Whatever the fuck that is. I don't think this is any... I don't think this is anything on the mushroom mine. We all lift together. What the hell? Yeah, this isn't one of the eyes. This is just like a random... Oh, hello. Wow, these guys are tough. Ow, Jesus. Sorry, it's really hard to like tell stories over loud, obnoxious music like this. It's really distracting. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but it's so distracting. Whoa, look at that. Pretty cool looking. It's called a mushroom mine, so does it go down? Cool. What a cool thing. That's why I apologized. So you knew it would disrupt the stream, but you still did it. That's what I like in a that's what I like in a viewer. You knew it would disrupt me and make the experience worse, but you did it anyway. I like that. That's what I like in a viewer. Thanks. Saint like suffering, I guess. Well, like Taylor said earlier, every stream Saint is suffering somehow. I'm kind of scared to enter there because the enemies are so tanky in there. But it's such an interesting thing. Ugh. Fuck this. Too many archers. The Minecraft movie is out, so I think that was Jack Black. Uh-huh. I'm gonna head to bed because it's 3 a.m. Thank you for coming. It was nice meeting you again. Thanks for staying. Enjoy your sleep. Make sure to come in tomorrow for a totally normal stream. I'll build up more points so I can, as I sleep, so I can maid you. Good night. Dude, the opening for this is so fucking awesome. I mean, it's Demon Slayer. Everyone's seen it. Everyone in the universe has seen it. But, like, really watch it again. The part where the chorus drops and the water animation starts flowing in. Because, like, up until that point, we've never seen anything like that. And it was so, like, oh my god, what is that shit? It's so awesome. But Demon Slayer these days feels so empty. I mean, I guess it kind of did back in the day also. But these days it feels a lot more empty. It's just like Rule of Cool, basically. And I hate the fact that the manga author said that the effects on their swords are like purely visual and don't really manifest. That's so boring and lame. I'm just gonna pretend he never said that. I found songs I used to play on repeat in middle school. You want to hear them? You have no choice. Thanks. Oh, we've reached the 4-hour mark, everybody. Back then I would have ended here, but now I'm different. We're doing 5 hours minimum. Too long? Wait. No sleep for Saint. Oh, I'm going back, I think. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. Damn, I did it again. Yeah, I've been wanting to do 5 hour. Because I've noticed that the views like double at the 5 hour mark, 4 to 5 hour mark. So it definitely incentivizes longer streaming. And like, I don't fucking do anything else anyway. This is the only thing I work on, so I might as well push myself to the limit. Eventually, I want to make it to 6 hours minimum. Because these days 5 hours is like 4 hours is like easy peasy. 5 hours is whatever. I started extending when I played Monster Hunter World, because that was around the time where I stopped doing the morning stream, so I felt like I needed to compensate. But now I honestly genuinely just want to get to 6 hours minimum every time. But it is hard. It's hard. Dude, holy shit. I've just been playing Aimless Wandering Simulator. Hui. Hui. So you used to listen to this in middle school? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I can see it. It's probably why you're the way you are now. Not this one? What is this frog hopping music? I know, right? It's like Gorillaz the band collabing with like a cartoon frog. I found this one on TikTok. People put their cats in their laps and bounce them around to this. That's what people on TikTok are doing these days, huh? Oh, dragon. Dragon. Where? Did it not load in yet? Oh, there he is. Ooh, a beautiful red specimen. Oh. Do you know 100 Girlfriends manga panel of guy blushing into a full pit? Yes. It got animated finally. 100 Girlfriends feels like a harem anime made by someone who doesn't like harem anime. And I like that. The main character isn't this cool. I mean, he is a good guy, but he isn't like this cool hot dude or whatever. If anything, he's more on the cute side. And it's just 2 minutes straight of him talking about the things he loves about his like 8 girlfriends that are there. Yeah, the girlfriends get freaky with each other. And they all make out. They all make out with him and each other. I guess they're like a polycule, except there's only one guy. Lucky bastard. Holy my god, I almost killed myself. Spotify told me I listened to this 200 times this month. Holy shit. Hello. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I think my energy from earlier is starting to wear off. Whew. Today's stream was pretty fun. God damn, I'm so sleepy right now. It like hit me out of nowhere. My eyes got so heavy. Ugh. If y'all never smoked weed before and someone offers you an edible, do not take that. Because you will be holding onto the ground praying for the sky not to suck you up. I've heard this artist before. Oh yeah? Aisha Erotica. They need to listen to the real gay anthem, Karma's a Bitch by Jojo Siwa. Have you heard Karma's a Bitch by Jojo Siwa? It's her original brand of music called Gay Pop by Jojo Siwa. This song and the next one are my middle school songs, okay? Wow, you've always been like this, huh? You've just always been this way. Yeah. Holy shit, I want to take a nap. I can't wait after this to take a shower and then lie down. I feel like such ass. I feel so shitty. I think I'm gonna get sick. I started the whole puppy thing in high school. God damn. I don't think I have anything from high school that I've kept up until now. Simply do not get sick. That's true. I was an idiot. Thanks for the drink. I'm sure that'll heal me right up. Oh, thanks for the stretch. What's this? Oh, it's one of these. I know this. I don't think it helps that this song sounds like it was sung by a 15-year-old girl. Which I mean, that's probably the audience for this song. Whoa, did you see that shit? It was moving like crazy. But the next song is Tetris. Cool. Oh my god, my head hurts. Whoa, it's a little fairy city. Oh, I just want to go down there and mess the whole thing up for him. Sorry if I haven't, like, said anything cohesive in the past 30 minutes. I think my stamina is starting to wane. I really shouldn't stay up before stream days. Horrible idea. You're a sleepy guy. No one's gonna watch a sleepy guy. They want to watch a guy they can talk to, not a guy who speaks nonsense constantly. I could send you some Monster X coffee drink. You know what? I've actually never tried waking myself up using drinks like that. I've never actually done that. He speaks in riddles and rhymes. I would not recommend it. I assume. Yeah. I mean, I like the Tetris theme, and I like that this is kind of intense. But not like stupid intense, you know? Like not like the music we heard from that guy from earlier. This is like Tekken stage sort of intense. Not just like meaningless noise. God, I truly despise music like that. Not to be a snob again, but that shit is pure noise. Not to sound like an old man, but come on. It doesn't even look that hard to make. I bet that if you took a shit on top of a keyboard, you'd be able to make music like that. And just let your little shit nuggets drop onto the keyboard and make noises. Earlier was YouTube, Reddit, story shorts, music. Now it's just EDM. I used to listen to super explicit songs about gay sex. Holy shit. What did I used to listen to in high school? I listened to Vocaloid in high school. I didn't really listen to anything else. It was just Vocaloid, I remember. And I was in like a little club with other Vocaloid fans. And we like gave each other Vocaloid names. Like we kinned, I guess you would say. The Vocaloid characters. And we didn't have someone who was Queen Bee enough to be Miku herself. So no one was Miku. I was Len, and then my girlfriend was Rin. And then the girl with the big boobs who I would later date was Luca. And then this dipshit was the samurai guy. And yeah, none of us were brave enough to proclaim to be Miku. hell yeah. Ah, the beauty and innocence of youth. With each passing birthday, the Grim Reaper moves a peg on the abacus of your life. No mere mortal may take the title of Miko. It's nice to have a break of some nice music. Yabai. Neso. Ah. Is that David Attenborough? Behold the beautiful marmoset, a fantastic creature of miniature proportions. Watch as the pygmy marmoset carves out a hole in the ground for its family. It will then offer itself up to its chosen god and sacrifice its life for the betterment of his marmoset family. Based. Kukulkan, the god of the pygmy marmosets, is a creature older than time. Marmosets are born with the knowledge of its existence, and the further knowledge that they shall give their lives in service of this eldritch deity. They are not unhappy with this fate. In fact, they are quite content. We as humanity, at the very least, can appreciate the existence of a true God. For where is ours? Have you seen that video of that chill-ass marmoset getting a bath? Sorry, it was a groundhog. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what a pygmy marmoset looks like. It just sounds fun to say. It is just fun to say out loud. Marmoset. I just like the cadence of that creature. They're little tiny monkeys, I see. The pygmy marmoset, content with its drawn life, is sure that its god exists. They are fuck. I'm not eloquent enough for that kind of bit. I wish I was, dude. Like, whenever I see Brennan from Dropout, I get so jealous that there is someone out there who can talk like that. How do I do that? Not only does he talk like that, he has, like, encyclopedic knowledge of many things. And he is also... He never stumbles. He never trips up. He never, like, takes a minute, you know? Uy, Carabao. Gago. Gago. Carabao ang puta. Brennan is a god amongst men. Well, he told a story on a podcast about how when he went to LARP camp one year, he like met a girl wearing a fairy costume. She like ran out of the woods and gave Brennan a small coin that he carries around. Thank you for the follow. Walang joke. Ang dami kong joke, actually. Brennan was walking through the LARP camp forest and the girl jumped out of the trees and gave him a coin. A girl dressed as a fairy did that. And then the next day, when they were all like lined up and about to go home, he didn't see that girl there at the meetup, which means she couldn't have gone to that camp. Which means the reason Brennan... Oh, by the way, he carries that coin everywhere he goes. It's his lucky item. Which means the reason for Brennan's silver tongue and gift of gab is that he was given a gift by the Fae. Isn't that crazy? Grr, hi Tricky. Wow, English ka ngayon, pre. Tangin, ano to, high school? Oo, gago. Oh my, you know, that was one of my biggest pet peeves growing up. Because obviously I was one of those kids who would talk in English the whole time. Because, like, okay, in my defense, the school teaches you to talk in English the whole time. But then kids would, like, make fun of you for it. Like, oh, look at this guy. He's so good at it. He's so, like, what a show-off. Look at this fucking dude. And it's like, this is just how I talk, you fucking bitch. I haven't experienced that since college because I've taken to surrounding myself with people who aren't stupid. It's so, like, anger-inducing. I'm here because my 35-day long raid train ended because someone decided not to raid. Wow, that sucks. Nice to see you. But yeah, that was my biggest pet peeve growing up was, Grow English, English. Putang ina mo. They taught us this. It's not my fault. But now, like, I'm trying to, like, reach the limits of this skill and be like Brennan. I'm trying to, like, reach those heights, you know? Because he truly does make magic. So I want to be like that. I want to be eloquent and, like, succinct and, like, have the exact Hail Mary, like, witch concoction of words to make anyone, like, to explain any concept to anyone. Or, like, when I tell a story to sound like, you know, to sound like a bard the way he does. I hope to be like that one day. Up until now, people still say nosebleed and all that. It's the same to them when I speak in Tagalog. It's so fucking stupid. Nakabad trip. Nakabad trip. When I remember it. It's like back in the day, it's like there's nothing I could really do about it. But just remembering it now, it's like, holy fuck! That's really annoying, and that really pisses me off. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really, like, anger-inducing. Hi, Jaden. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry. Nice to see you again. We should improv class. Oh my god. You know what I'm scared of? I'm not scared of performing badly in improv. I think being okay with bad performances is a skill in its own right. What I'm afraid of is seeing everyone else's bad improv. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's fine if I do bad comedy. Because, like, I'm not watching myself. But, like, if I needed to watch someone else do bad improv, holy fuck. I don't know if I'd be able to take that, honestly. That sounds really scary. And, like, difficult. Bad comedy is so hard for me to sit through. It's so difficult for me to sit through. A 2-for-1 show in training. Ugh. I feel like streaming is pretty good improv practice, actually. I mean, obviously it's not formal or anything, but it's pretty solid, like, real life experience. Because you have to be, like... I always try to be, like, snappy when trying to have comebacks with viewers, especially with those who, like, want to start a quote-unquote fight with me. I try to be snappy with my comebacks, because you look smart when you do that. And it's pretty good practice, actually, because you don't know what's coming, and when it's coming, either. So you need to be kind of on your toes the whole time. Oh, thank you. You think so? I hope so. I try. I wear my influences on my sleeve. Ugh. Bad comedy just reminds me of that guy from the Jokoy premiere. Because Jokoy did a Manila show, and my mom asked if I wanted to watch, because she knows I love comedy. And I was like, yeah, sure, because I've never seen a live comedy show, and Jokoy is pretty good at his job. But what was really cool of him to do, and he didn't have to do this shit, is, just read those messages, it's all true. What was I saying? Oh my god, I lost my track. Right, what was really cool that he did was he went to, like, local comedy clubs, and he asked, he, like, found the ones that, he thought had promise. He grabbed 3 Filipino comedians, and gave them a chance to open for him, which is super cool to do. He didn't need to do that shit, but he went out of his way to look for Filipino, like, local comics. And then, like, ask them to open for his, like, wildly popular, Netflix special. And I think that's super cool. That really shows his character. That he was willing to do that. Problem was, two of them were good. There was one guy who was so bad, so laughably horrible. I had to leave. I had to, like, walk out of the atrium and chill, because I could not bear to listen. It was so horrible. It was painful to watch that part. It was like a dude with, like, his Filipino accent and his clearly Filipino face. And his whole thing is that because he knows how to speak English, that his friends and other strangers think that he's, like, a foreigner or something. So he always starts with, "Relax, guys, I'm Filipino, just like you." And it's the cringiest shit ever, because he's very clearly Filipino. It almost felt like anti-humor. Like, maybe if it was anti-humor, it would have been, smart. Hello. Nice to meet you. But it clearly was, like, he was serious about it. So that was really hard to watch and sit through. Don't worry, guys, I'm Filipino. It felt like satire. Maybe it was. Hey, maybe it was. Maybe it flew right over my head. Maybe it was satire. But holy fuck, it really didn't feel like it. I would have physically Dude, I had to leave. I had to, like, stand up and straight up leave the room. I could not deal. Pare, for the lack of better terms, nakaka-nosebleed. I never get invited to my friends' Minecraft servers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that? That's weird. They're your friends, right? Why wouldn't they invite you? Unless they had a really good reason. They don't have a good reason, do they? Maybe you're a troublemaker? Silly troublemaker? I'm sure you're fine. Okay, well, I finally found a snowy biome. So we might be able to find a mausoleum. Might. You were really into, like, biting. Like, these songs about biting and vampires and stuff. Can you remember the face of that guy? I know he was thin. He may have had long hair. Like, shoulder-length hair. Which Netflix special was it? The one where he showed in the one he filmed in Manila. I don't know if they're on the Netflix special though. Maybe they're not on the actual Netflix thing. In His Elements, I don't know the title. I just know there was a big Johoy on the stage and he was like in Manila and he talked about how he was late because of the traffic. I make redstone machines that can destroy anything, and my solution to problems is violence. Well, that's why. It sounds like having you is a massive pain in the ass. But that's okay. That's what solo worlds are for. When was Jokoy's Manila special? Oh, apparently there's one this year, June 21. But where was his last one? Country after nearly 2 years. 2 years? So 2023? I can't find it. It's all talking about the special he's gonna have in June this year. Hype. Yeah, I can't find any information about it. If you can, like, find the name for it. So it said nearly 2 years, so Jokoy went to Manila 2023 or 2022. Probably 2022. Could you look into that if you want to look for it? Because I remember I was able to find the guy's Facebook. I can't take a screenshot of Netflix to send you. I remember I found the guy's Facebook, and his opening joke was the exact same. I'm Filipino. I'm not a foreigner, guys. So it's out there. I know it's out there, but, like, I don't remember his name for the life of me. I bet I could find it if you can find me the name of that special. No mausoleum. No mausoleum anywhere. No. No, not that guy. Not this guy, no. It's not that guy. No. Oh, I remember the other guys he was with. The other opener, because there were three openers for that show. He was the second one. The first guy was like a really fat guy, and he was really loud. He was funny, but he was very fat and very, very, very loud. I wish they turned down his microphone like 20%. And then the third guy was like a Japanese dude with a flip book. That might be easier to find if you find that. He had like a booklet that he was flipping through, and that was his jokes. It was very quaint. I went to a comedy club a few weeks ago and can only identify 3 of the 5 performers at least. Cringy. Oh boy. I mean, stand-up isn't for everybody. It's very difficult. I don't even want to compare what I do here with stand-up, because, like, for stand-up, you have to write jokes, and then, you know, you need to have, like, a set list. Because you can't just get up on stage and fucking word babble like I do. Say, handler, if you somehow find recordings of that, I want, you know, just look out for the big fat guy who was really loud, and then the Japanese guy with like a picture book. There's no other Jokoy Netflix special with other people. Okay, what that means is they didn't make it into the special. It was all Jokoy. Whoa, what the fuck? Mashiro no keshiki ni masasowarete. Whoa. What in the hell is that? Whoa! What the fuck is this? I mean, dude. This looks like where one of the Ender Pearls will be. Doesn't it? This has to be the Necropolis. This has to be it. Look at this place. Finally something. Wow, I thought you were enjoying. I thought you had a good time. What, something is happening? I thought you were having fun. Wow. Okay. Truly insane architecture. I almost want to overtake it and make it my house. But I have no need for such space. Frosted Prison. Oh, it's the Frosted Prison? Is that one of the things? I don't know if it is. Frosted Prison. Beyond the unforgiving snowy plains stands the Frosted Prison, a massive dungeon where the ruthless Maledictus lies. A boss. Huh? Holy shit, look at that guy. I don't know why I thought you don't like Jokoy. Well, a lot of Filipinos don't, because they think Jokoy is like capitalizing. Because like, people say that he doesn't really give a fuck about being Filipino, and he thinks the accent's funny, and that's why he's famous. And like, to be fair with you, I can totally see that. Draugr. Rocky. Hello, nice to meet you. Dude, have you heard Lisa's first take version of this song? It's like so emotional. It made me cry. It's so good. Oh, what a night, a guy. Saint sending me on a quest to find that one stand-up comedian. Do you not want to see, guys? I'm Filipino, guys. Trust me. Do you not want to see that? Doesn't it sound like the most painful shit ever? Oh my. I want to see. Good. You know what? Kawaii grin. Hello. I always give myself night vision. Why don't I just give myself the night vision bauble? So I don't need to keep giving myself that. I can just do that, right? Can I cook you? You're gonna cook me? Cannibalism is frowned upon where I live, so... Akichandaya shinjitai kara. There we go. Now I have night vision. Why do that when we can just wax our own bungholes? Kawaii grin, thank you. Saint's mom said he can't. Unfortunate. If you want a taste of me, you can join my Patreon. Just kidding. I don't have a Patreon because I'm not like... What would I even give you? Remember when bleaching your asshole used to be the standard? Yeah, that was weird, huh? Hi, Gloam. Hey, yo? I do have porn, but like, it was made by other people, so it doesn't feel right to like profit off that. Good stuff to arrive to as always. That's just normal here in SPC. I'm gonna bleach my eyes. You should bleach your bunghole. It used to be standard, you know. It was a Manila. Yes, it was in Manila. Johoy in Manila. It was in the fucking it was in SMX. SMX? Yung nasa MOA na arena. Not SMX. Basta. You know, that one. I would like to actively avoid your porn. Thanks. That's just icky. What year was it? 2022 or 2023? I think it was his first ever Manila I think it was first ever Philippine visit. What the hell is that down there? I don't think he's visited the Philippines since, or ever before that. Ugh. Dun. There's a big fucker down there. Try this song chess type beat. Try it. What are you talking about? What is bro talking about? Ugh. That's a brand new account you got there, Rocky, made 2 days ago. Oh. Listen to it, it's a song. That sounds so awesome, dude. You should request it so when anything happens, it's on you. Did you just turn 13? Hey, come on now. Let's not make fun of him immediately. Let me savor this. The real folk blues. Shut up. Yeah, we gotta wait a bit, marinate in it. Come on, we hardly get these guys anymore. I like it when, you know, they like struggle to form words. It makes it so much easier to make fun of them. I am, bro. Oh my god, you were a streamer this whole time. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for the massive raid. Hello, guys. My name is Saint Polaris. Welcome to SPC. That's what the SB stands for. Hello. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a follow. I gotta show my belly now. Thank you for the follow. What does BGE stand for? Berry Grove Entertainment. That's my VTuber group that I'm in with my friends. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I'm a goat on my mother's side, and she thinks I'm cool. I don't know if other people do, but it only matters what mama thinks. Nice to meet you. This Minecraft looks epic. Yeah. Whoa, cool stream, first time here. Shut up. Yeah, this is a Legendary Edition. And I found, see, the thing with Legendary Edition, friends, is you need to find 16 different Eyes of the End to get to the Ender Portal. And currently, I have found, like, 8 of them. I can't count. I found the Frosted Prison, where the Cursed Eye is. And I gotta show you what it looks like from the outside, because it's gorgeous. But where am I? Where the hell am I? You gotta check this out. I was just exploring, and look what I found. Ah, not the exact moment. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? It looks so sick. It's so big. And it's like freaky, because it says here in the journal entry that it's protected by something called Maledictus. Zane, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? So I need to face like a boss of some sort to get the next eye, so that's pretty cool. So I think we're gonna go do that. Make it your home. I do kind of want to. Okay. Thankfully there was a village right next to it, so I can go home when I please. It sounds like your new crib if it has that. That's a whole temple. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everybody. Oh. What can I call you? Grin? Do you go by Grin or something? No problem. Yes, I was about to say, Grin. I was about to say, if you need to raid and run, feel free. I always do that. Streaming is exhausting, and frankly, I hate watching streams. I like watching Jacob Geller. Thank you so much for the raid. It was nice meeting you. I hope I get to raid you sometime to thank you. Thanks for coming. Enjoy your sleep. For the rest of you, if you need to go, feel free. I'm going to take on that Frosted Prison. I should be good. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are? Doko? There we are. Whew. Ah! You are such a little shit. Alright. Okay. Oh, if you want this is a free to use model, by the way. I got it a long time ago. A couple of years ago at this point. But it's free to use. You can just, like, overtake your model on top of it. Okay, so I beat the big guy down here. I'm sure... Let me see. I'm sure if you Google free to use Minecraft VTuber model that it'll pop up. Oh, look it up on Twitter, I think, actually. It might be on Twitter. Because that's where I got it from. I got it from a guy on Twitter. I know my streamer well. I'm your streamer. Really? You found it? There you go. Enjoy that. It's actually annoyingly, I hate that it's so good. Look at this. It captures my face expression so well. I hate how good it is. It's really quite good. And it Yes. Oh my god, I'm your streamer. Really. That makes me really happy. Oh, also, if you press shift, it does this. And if you press 1, it does this. That's one thing you need to be careful of. You do this a lot. The tracking is nuts. It really is. It's kind of unfair. It makes me want to get like a 3D model. I've never thought about getting a 3D one because I've always dreamed of having a 2D one. But now that I have a 2D one, it's like I want a 3D one also, you know? Okay, what the hell is this? Whoa. Hell nah. Is this Maledictus? Get a 4D one. 5D or no dice. Good, we're all on the same page here. VRC is getting webcam support. Oh. I can't believe I missed the raid. Uh-oh. Maledictus, there he is. Whoa! I gotta skedaddle. What the hell? Haste. Okay. Slow. Wait, does this motherfucker have his own music? Oh god. It's one of these. He's a tough boss with his own music. Oh, I know we're gonna be here a while. I need to... Fucking... Is it too loud? I'll turn it down if it's too loud. Okay, I'll just go at him how I beat Ignis in the Nether. Hit and run tactics. I'm sure he has a second phase. Wreck my ears. Yabakunai. Oh fuck, I didn't bring any healing with me. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh no, he's at full health again. Ugh. I got a tattoo while on vacation. Ooh, congratulations. Okay, okay. I'm gonna bring a bunch of healing. I need emeralds. Wah, Darin. Yeah, but I used all my emeralds. Hello, slaves. Out of trading stuff. Maledictus is Sung Jinwoo.
Hey kid, what? Take a look.
Stardust. Gotta. Another. Nice model. Thanks. Urishkanewa. It's the fucking Minecraft model. Oh no, look! He's not at full health. I think my encounters with the cause I've been playing Terraria Calamity mod. I think my encounters with those fuck-ass Terraria bosses have made me, like, more susceptible to, insane boss fights like this. Not susceptible, like, more used to this kind of shit. Look at that. Look at what just happened. Song's getting in the way. Yabai, shinu. Haha, I'm back, fool. Mighty rectangle. Whoa. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, baby! Unexpected! Easy clap! Easy clap! Unexpected! We found an eye today! Holy shit. That didn't take no time at all. I really am getting stronger. Whew. What's this thing? I got Cursium ingot and Cursed Eye. Can I break this? Nanda koitsu. Its power is still weak. So I wonder if I can revive him using that. What's interesting is that he, like, slams the ground and then shit flies. But it doesn't seem like he breaks anything. Oh, he broke the tops. Okay. A revive for Cursium Farm. Can't believe streamer's a Shonen protagonist. Can I be normal now? I'm upset that I did that as a Minecraft avatar. What can we make with this? Soul Render. Bro, I teared up. You can use Rush of Render. When used while sneaking, it summons Phantom Halberds. Was the comedy August 2022? It might have been. Cause... Thank you. It was from waxing my mustache. Holy fuck. Thanks, Cecilia. It makes me really happy when people call me their streamer, you know that. Especially when newer people do that. Makes me happy. Cause Jokoy only visited the Philippines to make a show one time. So it must be that one. Can you give me the name of it? Cursed Bow. You can shoot 3 phantom arrows. If it's a special arrow, 2 shots will be fired. I just started watching your stream today. Oh my god, thank you. Fuck. This song is from the best anime of this season. Fuck Solo Leveling. The best anime of this season is Dad's Been Reincarnated. Bureaucrat to Villainous. It's so good. It's the best villainous isekai out there. I dare say it's one of my favorite isekais now. And I love isekais. I love schlocky isekais. But this one is special. It's good. It's funny. It cares. It's quality. Oh, what more could you want? It's so good. I can make this. It's good because the amount of plain and boring villainous isekai is crazy. That's true. However, doesn't mean it's any less bad. It's any more good. I think DMC will give it a run for its money. I don't know about that. Of course, yeah. Amigo, odore, señorita. So samba, viva samba. DMC literally pulled out a nostalgia trip AMV as the trailer. That's funny. Olay. Wait. So it's funny that I found it immediately, because it was at the very bottom of this. Like, what the fuck is up there then? Because, like, it wasn't there. It was down there. So what is up there? Ugh. I'm going insane. Dude, I know. It's okay. Samba, viva samba. Matsuken samba. Recall. Odore minami no carnaval. Dame no yo ni kasugita. Wait. Whew. Finding a new Eye of the End, it gave me like a shot of energy. Gonna try this mod pack out. Wish me luck. Good luck. It's hard, but like the highs are pretty high. Yatta ze. Alright. So it was this one. It's only hard because Saint isn't using a shield. I have a shield, but it never works, I swear. I used it for the Ignis fight. It was very helpful for Ignis. But, like, it never works. What did I come in here for? Olay. Peace. Tatake bongo, hibiki samba. Arise. Okiro. Oh, wait. There's this weird thing with solo leveling. I need someone to explain why this was. Who here has seen solo leveling, first of all? And what version of solo leveling? Because one thing Fish and I noticed was that around episode 9 or 10, the Korean names were changed to Japanese names in the sub version. And it's fucking weird. Because, like, when I watch reaction channels, the characters still say... It's not like in the subtitles. The voice actors themselves say the Japanese names instead of the Korean ones. But what's weird is when I watch reaction videos, they still say the Korean names, not the Japanese ones. A publishing issue? What does that mean? It's weird. I don't get it. Where did you watch it? You know, an illegal anime streaming website. That's probably why. I see. Thanks for the drink. Most reactors watch it on Crunchyroll. I see. Oh, look at that. My god, こいつの方がかっこいいんだろう。こいつの方がかっこいいんじゃないか。ほい。ほい。Ah, yeah. I need that upgrade thing. Ooh, I only got one more. Diamonds, netherrack. Okay. Man, looks at... Ugh, I don't have any netherrack. Oh my god, what a chore. Okay. I can't believe we found another eye today. I really wasn't expecting to find one. I'm very happy. Hello. Kiboko, hibiki samba, doremi nami no kanaval, daremo karemo, ukage-sama ni. Excited for the next anime adaptation of Cyberpunk. Oh, they're coming up with a new one? Really? You know, I love, there's this villainous anime that started the whole trend. It's called Hametsu Flag, where a girl gets isekai'd into an otome game that she likes, and she gets isekai'd as the villainess, and she knows that all of her like story paths lead to her dying, so she tries her best to avoid doing the things that'll lead to that. And fun fact, I don't remember when this was, but there was like an anime review writing contest to get a job. Villainous paths all lead to doom. Hametsu flag. There was a anime review writing contest that I joined, and out of the 2,500 people who joined it, I was one of the winners. And the review that I wrote was for the first episode of Hametsu Flag. I think my passion really shone through because I love that fucking show. And then what I remember is that they put us all into one Zoom call as like a congratulations. We don't need to prove your skills because obviously you've already proven that by winning, but we're gonna interview you guys to see if you're a good fit for our team. So it was like personality and vibes based, their interviews, because it was for a job. And do you want to know, because they published the scores for those interviews, do you want to know which score I got on a personality based interview? I was the lowest, which means they fucking hated me. Can you imagine getting rejected for a job not because of your skill, but because they don't like you? I can't believe them. I'm still salty about that. I was so proud of it, but then for them to reject me because they didn't like my vibes was crazy. Look, I have 2 special weapons. The incinerator. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. Hold right click for 3 seconds to charge. When released, summons a flame strike in the direction. What did that say? Warning, items may be lost when flame strike explodes. Okay. Dude, look at the size of this fucking thing. It's unbreakable, although a little disappointing. Well, unbreakable's pretty good. Are it? Whoa. Jesus. Compensating for something? I'd prefer it over I prefer its other version, the unbreakable charge shield. Yeah, of course, the shield. I'm more of a weapon guy. Well used while sneaking. Oh. That's a pretty good, like, get off of me thing. It's pretty good. Ooh, this is like a really sweet, acoustic-y version of the song. I like that. An ex-girlfriend showed me this, anime, so I kind of associate it with her. Unfortunately. But I do really like Cyberpunk, Edge Runners still. These are cool. I probably should have gotten the bow, because this is kind of underwhelming. But, I mean, it looks like you can fight them again, so I can just fight these bosses again, so that's okay. It's not like they only spawn once, and then you're gone, you know. You're lost your chance forever. I cry and I haven't even watched it. It's good. Collection. I played something like Legendary Edition, but it's Prominence. Ah, Prominence. My AC got fixed. It overheated. Oh, fuck. That sucks. My AC got fixed recently too. My life has changed because of it. I'm so much more happy. I used to have to go downstairs to like turn it on and off, like via the fuse. Because the remote wouldn't work. But then the guys we got to repair it were like, hey, that's actually fucking it up. Because, what's that? When you turn it off and on via the fuse, like the air conditioner itself breaks a little bit. And that's why, because it would start to sputter and like it would give out after being turned on for an hour or two. And those, 2 hours wouldn't even be like strong. It'll be like, oh, fuck. Like struggling to keep the air cold. Cursium. Good night, Pog. See you tomorrow for the normal stream. Ghost Vision. Press C to give a glow effect to the living entity behind the wall in the area. Revive to 5 health upon death. What? Oh, Pog, what is this? You didn't have to do that. Come on, man. Thank you, dude. Good night. AC like a coughing baby. Holy shit, dude. The Cursium upgrade is solid. I'm gonna get that. That's the next armor set. What the fuck? Quagga. What the hell? It is not my birthday. What is this? Did you just do that to show him up? Bro. Bro. Did you just do that to show him up, bro? I lost my power for 8 hours straight. Fuck that. My job was also hitting the blackout. Jeez. Hype train, baby. Thank you so much for the level 4, guys. Christ. Didn't have to do all that, man. Thank you. Every little bit helps, and that was a lot of little bits, so thank you. Okay, I want to learn if we can fight that guy again. Maledictus resummon. Nether Star. I need to use a Nether Star on the cursed tombstone. Well. Ah! Jeez, oh my god, I haven't heard that in so long. Whew. It's a garbage day, I brought the trash can. Phew. That scared the actual shit. I'm so sorry. I mean, that is the point of it. I'm sorry, though. It's a $10 jump scare to everyone in the chat, so... Oh, Cecilia. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it scares everybody, but it's $10, so, like, not bad. Thanks for the sub. Everyone's being so nice to me today. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Oh, there's soul sand. Wait. Thank you. Lol. It's to apologize for the music earlier. It's not loud enough to scare me or wake me up. Then why are you here awake? Why do I have to apologize? Yeah, you didn't do anything. But I guess they're saying, like, in general. For everyone, I guess. Thank you. I'm still working. Oh. It's just really funny to hear someone say, "That didn't wake me up," after clearly, you know, not chatting for the past 2 hours. There we go. Miku's Little Dark Age. Never heard of this song. I mean, surely after all the bullshit this mod has put me through, the Wither shouldn't be too much trouble, right? Last words, maybe? Let's do it somewhere far away from the house. Because that's the one thing I know about the Wither. Is that, oh my god. It'll definitely turn some heads at work. Imagine you summon the Wither Storm. Holy shit. Just fight it underground. It'll be fine. This reminds me of when we had the old server, the old Minecraft server. This reminds me of when we had the old Minecraft server. We had a guy named Fire Dragon, and he had inadvertently made a Wither underneath the spawn area. So I remember he messaged me, that was like a weekend or something. And he was like, Saint, we have a problem. And I had to wake up the rest of the people who were in the server to fight the Wither. Yeah, MCU ass. No, for real. Like, Chris played Fire Emblem music and all that. What? 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 It can do that? Huh? Oh shit, where is it? Gagu! 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 Where the fuck is it? Gagu! Oh shit! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool, cool. We're cool, we're cool, we're fine. Kablooey! Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody! Okay. Harder than I expected. Harder than I expected it to be. Choo-choo. Wither's always I didn't know that. I haven't fought one in years, so. Yeah, I remember Fire Dragon making like an obsidian room, but it broke out of it. So I think you're supposed to fight him with a bow on the first phase. And then when he becomes like immune to bow attacks, then you go at him. There we go. Not too bad. A little panic inducing, but that's it. He just throws nuclear bombs, yeah. Obsidian blocks explosions, but not the Wither's unique block breaking attack. Fighting Wither in RL Craft is awful. You couldn't see anything in your screen. Man, I miss RL Craft. Actually, no, I don't. I miss the good times. There, if you want to check me playing RL Craft, There are so many streams of that on the VOD channel. I think I streamed it twice, actually, now that I think about it. Seems god-awful. It kinda is, but it's, you know, part of the experience. One of the worst things with RL Craft was if you break anything, there was a chance for some sort of monster to spawn. So like, if you broke ore, there was a chance for like an ore monster to spawn. If you broke like grass, there was a chance for like a plant monster to spawn. It's fucked up, honestly. Okay, 2 should be enough for now. I subbed and it didn't do the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird. Well, thank you for the sub, though. Everyone's being so nice to me today. It feels great. Thank you. You need to do the share thing. Apparently you need to do the share thing. Whew. It didn't give me the option. That's weird. Well, thank you anyway, friend. Sharing is caring. Dude, I have 70 fucking levels. Holy shit. Oof. Oh. Classic. Sumiya. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, I'm here to beat your fucking boss again. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh, I want to hear the song, but it'll be stopped if I summon this guy. Madoka Magoka. You ever seen it? What a classic show. The Madoka experience I've found is, what is this bitch doing? Why is she hurting the little kitty thing? And then cut to 25 episodes later. Fuck that little kitty thing. Okay, let me just pause it. Oh shit. Apparently pressing space skips the song. Oops, didn't know that. Oopsie. Shit, sorry about that. It's okay. Are? 聞いてねえじゃないか. It's not even working. Oh, you cock. Well. Might as well explore the rest of the place. Probably has a cooldown to prevent farming. True. Banger. True. I bet if I played this for my sister, she would burst into tears. She gets it, you know? Anime just has an effect on people. And with AOT, she finally got it. Haha. Ball lightning. Proving it's strong as ever. Ooh, he dropped a sword, that one. Hello. Apparently he can block lightning. Never mind. No treasure. I swear I've seen the word Draugr before. Maybe from The Witcher. I don't know. It sounds like a familiar term to me. Though I don't know. Have you heard it from somewhere before? Bye. Wait. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? Whew. It's so good, man. Oh! Fuck. Well, I threw away my bolts just now. Good job, Saint. You idiot. God, this song is so good. They might be in The Witcher. Draugr are an enemy in Skyrim. Oh, okay. Scandinavian folklore. Probably where they're from then. Oh my god! Fucking hell! Where did that guy come from? Oh! Hello. Can't jump up, can you? Are? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. It's a big cheese. Ball lightning. Effective as ever. Rock and roll. Ooh. That brings you far, eye up. The way you said fucking hell. It's a bit hard to like keep it consistent, you know. The longer you talk with it, the more you hop around Britain. But yeah, there are some sentences that are pretty easy. Fucking hell! You couldn't nick a biscuit off me nan. That's one I got from Kyle Gordon, if you've ever seen his videos. Do you know who I am, my son? I'll bash your head in, I swear on me mum. I'm just a guy from Bloodborne. I'll mess up your brain! That's exactly what they say in that game. I remember, because I used to make fun of it. I'll mess up your brain! They'd say it like that. Fuck. Never mind. Fuck that. Good aim. Good job. Wow. Hello. Nothing personnel. Oh why? Oh why? Did you see that? I nothing personnel kid that guy. Did you see it? I teleported behind him. Ball lightning, 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 ball lightning. Yay. Hello. Let's heal up. What a fantastic building. Beautiful castle. Can't afford to take it for my own, honestly. But it's too big, too dark, too dreary. Kind of bad juju? Kind of bad juju to take a castle named a prison, right? It's an old prison. Seems a bit like bad vibes all round. Juju on that beat. Oh, there we go. I guess I can just keep going up. Who knows what's up there? Oh, come on, really? Gold? All this way for gold? That's like swimming through the Thames to get some beans on toast. So stupid. Oh, hello. What's this now? That's pretty silly. Can I take this? Well, that's funny. Okay, that's just for nothing, I guess. Whatever. I mean, fun little surprise right at the top. You got head. Thanks. I love getting head. It's my favorite. I haven't gotten good head in so long. Wait. But that's a really good head, so I'm pretty satisfied. Last time was when you lost your phone. Hey, how'd you know that? I was the thief. Oh my god. It was you all along. There's some sort of side entrance. Can I get a mukbang review? Oh my god. A mukbang review. What time is it? 6:46. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to find a pearl today. I think I've said that a bunch already. So, let's go home, huh? Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. I'm very happy. I didn't expect to get that shit. So easily, too. Maledictus is like the easiest one that I've faced. Both Ignis and whoever the fuck I fought before Ignis. I feel like I didn't even need to learn his gimmick. All I needed to do was hit him a bunch. Fuck, where were the other bosses? Ignis, and then... Oh, I only fought 2. The giant lizard. I feel like they were way tougher than Maledictus. But maybe that's because I have strong gear now. Oh, I love the song. I remember watching The Hobbit for the first time. It was my very first, like, Lord of the Rings thing. My family just dragged me to the theater to watch The Hobbit. Because they were like, this is awesome. And I had no idea what was happening. But I loved the song. I thought it was cool. Mostly because I couldn't get that deep with my voice. And I probably still can't. Winds roar. Moody. I can't go that deep. Okay, let's fix our inventory, and then I think we're done for the day. We'll go raid somebody after this. After I fix my inventory real quick. I don't need any more dragon skulls. I think I should start throwing them out. Which feels disrespectful, but like, you can only have 2, you know. You can only have so many. Okay. Good amount of fire ones and a good amount of ice ones. Have a good dinner. Thanks. I'm really hungry, actually. I hope everyone has a good dinner, too. Everyone was so nice today. Makes me feel like good. Goes over here. I had some more over there. Okay. Whew, I'm tired. I can't wait to take a shower. My God. I've been sweating all day. I am so sweaty right now. Whew. Can't wait to get out of here. Morphine. Ooh, that's pretty solid. I'll take that with me. Don't tell the Philippine government I said that. So I only have 3 level 3 difficulty ones left. Sunken City, Abaddon, and whatever the monstrous compass leads to. Oh, hey, Chris. You made it just right to the end. Are? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one more 3-star difficulty one. I have the one for Abaddon, the Sunken City, and the Monstrous Eye. Maybe this one? No? None of them are called the Monstrous Eye. I gotta go. Thanks. Meika. Compass. Void Eye. So, I don't think I made the Void Eye. Ah, it's because I didn't have purple stuff. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to make this if I don't have end stuff? But you need the eyes to get to the ender to get to the end anyway. So what's the point of this? Huh? Are? Huh? Why? What? You need end stuff to craft this. But to get to the end, you need the eyes of the end. So what's this for? Are? And now that I think about it, none of these are like... None of these talk about the end or the void or whatever. That's for an even greater being. Oh, like a okay. Okay, it's for an extra boss, apparently, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Because none of these scream Ender Eye to me. Okay, let's ignore that, then. I have this. I have this. And I don't... Let's try to use the Monstrous Eye out here. Ah, so this is probably the Lost Eye. Because I can't use it out here. Okay, cool. Feeling pretty confident. I might just attempt to do the rest of the eyes. Unfortunately, the rest of this week is completely packed with other shit. So, Minecraft will be next week. God damn. Unfortunately. Well, good things come to something. So, good things come to whatever. Good things come to... Huh? So it's okay. I have another trophy for my room. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't really need light sources anymore. Okay. Thanks for coming today, everybody. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. My throat. Oh my god. Holy shit. I sound like Rachel Ray again. There we go. Okay. Let's see who to rate today, huh? Whew. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Raid Doki Bird. It was fun hanging out. It didn't feel like 6 hours. Yeah, the best times are like that. I hope you had fun. I'm never letting go. Darkana. Keep your eyes shut. Amoth, Amaranth? Carried you away to the alligator sky. Oh no, I'm singing it. Fuck, we need to get out of here. Oh, this isn't good. So I have a viewer, and she says that her sister is this VTuber. I never get to raid this person because they stream in the morning for me. So let's raid this person, okay? They're playing Balatro, sorry. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Thanks for all the... I don't know, you guys were really nice today. Thanks. That was really sweet. You were really sweet today. Thank you. And you're sweet every day, but, like, today especially. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a totally normal stream. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow for a totally normal stream. You're such a soft boy today. Yeah, don't call me that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Maybe it's because I'm like really tired or whatever. I'm super sleepy. Anyway, bye bye. How's your Balatro? I play it every now and then.